Yo, sheep, you're fucked, man. There's no way you're sitting here typing waiting for half an hour. What's up, Uzi? You have an extension that makes a noise and reloads when a Twitch tab goes live. That's crazy. What's up, Uzi? Dedication. True. How do I get the traits unlocked? What traits? These ones? It's a quest. There's a quest up here you gotta pick up. It's like some little scroll floating. Cook up any alt assass names yet? I have like a level 80 rogue here that I could level. Omni TKO. That was my rogue name. Back in like WoD and Legion and MOP, or like, I guess, was I Omni TKO and MOP? I think I was. You knew I had one named Omni TKO? I don't know. It's an orc though. I don't know how good orc is for assass. I have my rogue on my other account too, but I still don't know if playing two accounts is going to be the move or not here. Orc is ass. If if you play assass, I mean it's fine really. I don't know. Is it possible to unlink my accounts? No. My accounts aren't linked. Did I respond to your YouTube comment? I don't think I saw it. I got a lot of new comments when I was sleeping. Should I check? Radiating damage out while you're in a CC. Let's pull this shit up. I should check the Reddit comments first to see what kind of schizos are on there. Don't need to watch. Same tier list as always. Don't need to comment either then. Fucking retard. God, I hate tier lists. Just play the game, lol. Holy fuck. No. How about no? Then we got 46k views on Reddit. Link the Reddit one. Okay, let's check the comments on here. Great content as always, Omni. Thank you. Nice video as always. Who streams Windwalker POV and Blitz? Do you know any? Dorito Windwalker streams Blitz sometimes. Don't know any others. TBH. Reinvesting my sub money into paid comments. Rito retiring? What? What does that mean? Templar is coming back? Yeah, I don't know. Good video. I'm still playing AUG. Because I told, in this video I said, yeah, just don't play AUG. Oh, Dorito? Dorito's gonna retire. He has a job now? Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe, bro. I'm just gonna hit him with an emoji. I got the perfect emoji for this. This one, weary face. Yep. If you were playing the Wither build on a Flick instead of Soul Harvester, it's a skill issue. A Flick will be A tier. It still cranks. All the highest rated Afflocks played Hellcaller. But sure, man. Like, people are so dog shit. If Dean isn't top damn on Aff, I know the class isn't good. Yeah. True. This guy's just putting a bunch of laughing emojis. HPAL's super good now. Maybe not the best for BG because it's single healing, but don't put it in F like it's trash, lol. This is a BG Blitz tier list. Like, are people this dumb? Like, I've replied to every comment now. I don't do Mythic 0 or Delves for tier in Vault. No. I don't give a fuck about that. What are we sipping on? Coffee.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the track.
Watch out for Gold Ball's meta. Gold Ball commented on my video. And he said he loves Demo Lock and he won't stop playing it.
see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Whoops. Bro, heal me, man. Someone. Heal me. Dude. Oh, this is a Guardian Druid I just Kingsbaned. That's not good.
Well done, crew.
Nice, so our team doesn't do anything. We get no cards and we don't spin the crystal. We do literally nothing.
Our cards.
Really good.
One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Do all Dallas plus return and grab the 180 gear at level 81 from each vendor. Spam Shadow Guard point. Calamitous. Annihilated.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
How is this my life right now, bro? Dude, please, man. Please, anyone, anyone, anyone. Dude. Oh my god, what? Show build. Like, I still have the same build from last season. I tried some build that someone said was your build, and it didn't seem that good. I don't know if they were lying or what. Try the Envenom build? I think that is the one I was trying. I did it wrong. Don't you have to Envenom, like... You have to do, like, multiple Envenoms within 5 seconds? You Envenom, and then Kingsbane, and Envenom. Okay.
Well done,
I could try it.
Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our cards.
Does 600k damage.
Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry.
Oh my god.
I say we take it for
Could've got
ourselves.
a read right there.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
How? Nah, these people can't be fucking real, bro. Nice MC on the guy that I'm literally about to kill.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems.
Can these people
as we
just
can
get
carry
away from me
before
and go get the carts or
Oozjax
something?
gets to them.
I've never played a more difficult game in my life. I'm dead now too. This Holy Pally is not going to press me a single heal. I already know it.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Sorry.
Starting
about
off nice
that,
and early with some win
Oozjax.
trades, yeah.
This carnivore's going to the Unbound. Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
Oh, they have both cards. Wait, what is this guy doing with the crystal? I have never, ever seen anyone walk up there with the crystal in all my years. What the fuck did I just watch? And he donated it to the other team. Where
Welcome to
were
the
you
Deephaul
just
Ravine,
trying
friends.
to bring
Our
the
job
crystal?
Today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Yo, what's up, Daily Shuffle? Assass is fucked. Needs buffs. It's getting buffed already.
Nice work. All like this, we'll be able to make all sorts of repairs around
Trying to play Dean or what?
Asgard.
Try that build. Aren't you the one that already linked me a build? Is it not the same build? Is it this build? Where is this build from? Was this your build, Calvish? This one? This is what someone linked me the other day. Looked about the same. So you run Deadly Wound. You run these 4? So what did you say you do? You Envenom, Kingsbane, Envenom? You Deathmark first? If it's up. Deathmark, Envenom, Kingsbane, Envenom.
What needs bring you here?
The other side is better for the Rupture Pad for agility. What other side? What? What, this thing? In team fights, Scent of Blood is likely better. You think so? But I can only put 1 point in it. Oh, the other build is better in a team. So this is better for, like, if I have to, like, 1v1 node or something. I feel like this talent sucks dick. Systemic Failure. Envenom one's better because you can one-shot a healer with it. Mutilate does a fuck ton of damage now randomly. Really? Wait, what if Slice and Dice is OP now? Because your auto attack is so big on your damage. What if you just Slice and Dice and own people with auto attacks? You automatically get it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do, actually. If you're a lock in rank 1 range and you race change, will that affect end of ladder stuff? I think there's like a chance that name changing or server transferring or faction changing, like when titles are coming out, has a chance of like fucking stuff up. I think Blizzard has said that before. You think I should go quad poison in team fights? Where do you get that? Where is the talent point for quad poisons? But could I not get that in this build? You can't have sudden demise and 4 poison. This thing? Oh. What does atrophic poison even do? Where was that? Oh, this. Reducing their damage? Is that reduces their damage to everybody? Do I want to heal? Sure, if you request. That seems pretty good. Do you think they should make 10-man blitz instead of 8? No. I think the opposite of that. They should make RBGs and normal BGs 8-man with blitz rules. They should make blitz 1v1. What are we talking about, dude?
Glory to the Sindori.
Make it 15 versus 15. Yeah, you guys need to stop trying to cook, bro. Give RBG a mount and everything's perfect. I mean, yeah, other brackets should have mounts, but I feel like making RBGs and normal BGs 8v8 would be good. Remember Mercator? He made some good vids similar to Swifty back in the day. Yeah, I remember Mercator. What if you could glitch it out where you switch to this build, put 4 poisons on, and then switch back to the other build and keep all the poisons? Starting to understand the Reddit hate for me. Wait, why? Mercator getting rage baited by Soda Poppin' was a daze. Mercator tried to come back last season. I mean, he's got to be like 50 now by this point, man. You didn't say yes, good idea to your viewers and they gave a suggestion? Crusader getting rage baited is the best content in WoW. What's up, Mud? Can we get another Flat Earth stream? I don't know. I don't think people are really ready for the truth. We're not doing this? Yeah, I'll probably just stick to talking about WoW. I mean, it's just not an acceptable... It's not an accessible topic for people. Like, it's not, like, easily digestible. Has anyone dethroned Crusader as the biggest freak in WoW? Is playing RMP lower testosterone? I think so, yeah. Is Crusader the biggest freak? I think there's bigger. Depends on what you consider being a freak. Like, what does Crusader do? He spits on his bedroom floor and screams at the top of his lungs. I mean, I think there's people worse than that. I think ABN, it probably is the king, actually. You can't top throwing up on yourself on stream and eating it. You can't top that. No one will ever top that, as far as I know. Crusader's a well-adjusted person. There is a better one, but you can't say. Nah, nothing even tops that, bro. Does anyone have the VOD of him puking on his keyboard? No. That's not on Twitch anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure that got deleted. There's some website that has, like, a video of it, though, I'm pretty sure. Or someone, like, turned it into a GIF. Thoughts on Zaryu? No comment. Mud and Crusader stream. Zaryu's cool. Zaryu's a sellout. True. Can't wait for Classic Plus. Can't wait for Classic Plus to come out so I can go back to farming Zaryu. He's been dodging me on Classic for the last 6 years. Going back to the Zaryu files. I can't speak on an ongoing investigation. Classic plus Blitz games will be lit. R1 streamer, married, and a dad. He's got it all. Yeah, for now. You searched ABN vomit WoW on YouTube, and it was like 80% Asmongold results.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before...
For now, yeah, for now.
To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks.
I'm sure everyone thought Jeffrey Epstein was a chill dude until the files dropped. Crusader's truly one of the WoW players of all time. Yeah, Crusader has more rank 1s than any player in WoW because he's the only one dumb enough to count ults of the same class in the same season. Nice. What a sick game, bro. Just launch me across the entire fucking galaxy with some little piss toy. Good job. Great job. Nice, I get piss rooted, so I have to waste both vanishes. Yeah, I'm gonna crash out over this normal BG pretty soon here. Yeah, there's just no way you're playing time stop. There just ain't. There ain't no way, bro. $3 mil XP an hour. Vajir is the GOAT. True, actually. You can't go wrong with Swifty and Bajira. The two warrior kings.
Sorry about that, Oozjacks. This carnivore's going to the... Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today... gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjacks has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
What's the lore between Omni and Zaryu? There's not much lore.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjacks gets to it.
I need to level 5 alt Assass rogues for this season. The Venomous title? Yeah. I'm gonna get Venomous Marshal on 15 rogues and then sell them all on blazingboost.com for 10 grand each.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today...
Infinite money glitch.
As many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjacks gets to them.
I gotta fix that.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjacks gets to it.
Is wound poison bugged? It says reduces healing by 0%. Wait, does it do 0 healing reduction until it's at 5 stacks? Is that actually how it works? Can I just give you my account so you can get me the title piloted, account shared on Warrior, Rogue, and everything? No, because then I'll get banned.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job
Add you on
today...
BNet?
Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, ruffians? Pitiful.
Light's potential potions are cracked out.
Oozjacks has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
Did I see Ven's tier list? All mage specs S tier. For what? For arena? Oh, shuffle.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax.
Fuck's this guy doing, dude? Bajir's the most well-adjusted streamer.
Crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax.
Yeah, probably. Wait till we see the Bon Qui files. If every warrior has to bench 225 to play the class, you should be able to play. I actually have no idea how much I can bench. I haven't done a bench press since I was in high school. I might only be able to bench like 45 pounds. I don't even know.
All like this, you'll be able to make all sorts of repairs around Kaz Algar.
Most beginners start their bench at like 40 kg. I'd fatigue at 1 plate. Most beginners start at 95 pounds. What's 40 kg? That's like, what, 90 pounds? You just for the first time did 10 reps of 225? Nice. 43 kg is 95 pounds. It's more so the stabilizing muscles. I mean, what's like the... You can probably, like, I know it's not really the same motion, but, like, I don't know. If you can do... I can do, like, a decent amount of dips when I was, like, 180. So I don't know what that translates to in bench. If it's, like, less weight or more weight you can do. I don't know. Dips are shoulders and triceps. Well, dips are chest too. Dips aren't really shoulders. It's a little bit of shoulders, but I feel like dips is chest a lot too, which is what bench is too, right? Dips is definitely front deltoid. Yeah, they do, but I feel like that's not the main thing that's not like the main. It's like it's a compound lift, right? But or a compound exercise. But dips is definitely like mostly chest and triceps. Which is the same as a bench, right? Like bench is chest and triceps, right?
Anu Belore Dele.
With perseverance,
You
strength.
just absolutely cooked the dam in a follower dungeon on Windwalker. The dream is real. Nice. We know the average player class that can lift the most and the least. What about the least intelligent? Tank players. Hunters. Yeah, it might be like hunters or DKs. Fury warrior mains. Hunters are the biggest chads. No. Not true. Fury warrior has to thematically be the lowest IQ.
With perseverance.
Tank players are surprisingly the smartest. They're often raid leaders and takes brains to run Mythic Plus optimally. Yeah, we're talking about PvP tank players. Ret? Ooh, I think you might actually be right. Like Battleground, Blitz, Rets probably have the lowest IQ average for sure. Bro is so bored he's doing random BGs. Are you retarded, Zayden? I mean, we already know the answer, but I want you to think about that question and what you just said. It's not nice. I wasn't trying to be nice. What class does Zayden play? He's a boomkin that bragged about playing with Asper. So we all know what that means, right? He said he's good friends with Asper. So you can kind of put 2 and 2 together. W cousin. You got R1 Shuff this season? Wow, congrats, man. Is Asper proud? You went to college with Asper? Nice.
We endure.
Yeah, let's just not type that, Rizdane.
Glory to the Sindora.
Let's just go ahead and not type that. Imagine if I worked out between Blitz queues. You would be like Bajira. No. You're thinking of taking over the Blitz bracket this season. Alright, man. Greetings from Greece. Greetings, dude. Trembling, yeah. It's gonna be Gabriel and Zayden. A whole new era. Can't wait for the schizo crash out. Zayden's gonna play like 5 games and think that like I told the whole bracket to throw all of his games. Sabotage every lobby. You should be able to get hero in Blitz. It's like the same 10 people every season. I don't think you should be able to get hero in Blitz because then no one would ever play RBGs again. Why does the achievement thing look weird now like this? Doesn't it look weird, whatever they did to it? People would still play RBGs? If you could get... Yeah, I guess if you got hero from either one. Can't wait for Gabriel to wipe everyone off the face of the earth in Season 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You're playing your war? No, I'm playing Rogue right now. You saw a random Gabriel message in Venruki's tier list video? He said he's maining BM Hunter in the new season. Nice, dude. Happy for him, bro. You're asking if I'm playing War next season. Yeah, dude. Of course. Don't have to keybind if you swap to a class with no buttons. What are the odds you think that he's going to just use one button rotation? How do they feel? Warrior feels pretty good. Saw Big Moran Legend on BM Hunter. You have Warrior, DK, and DH leveled. Nice, dude. No shot you'll be worse than Moist KFC. You probably will. I feel like there's like a 99% chance you're worse than KFC. Annihilated. What? This is normal BG? Yeah. What the fuck is that fucking toy, bro? Dude, how does everyone have that fucking dog shit toy, man? So sickening, bro. That shit is so retarded. That's nuts. I melded a point-blank Stormbolt like an absolute bot. Dude. I just get launched across the map every game. It's called Electric Shock. You can buy it with honor. Oh, wow. That's really good for the game, bro. Really glad Blizzard added something like that. What a really fun, awesome gameplay. This guy looks like Garrosh Hellscream. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I'm very fucking annoyed. Nice, they're just triple sitting their base. These Mogs go hard, but they're always the worst players. I mean, are they just gonna triple sit Quarry the entire game, or what? They literally are triple sitting Quarry. Wait, the warrior went up here. Hunter, he's targeting me across the map, just waiting for me. This guy's unironically wearing a high warlord title up there. Nice. We've got a really good team here. This guy just like full AFK'd or something. Thanks for the follows, guys. Do I hit the 1v2 of the Sench? He should die through. No? Nice, I'm really glad everyone just ran away. Nice. Yo, Jason, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 22 months, Jason. Appreciate that, bro. What spec do I have the most fun on in Blitz? I don't know, Warrior. Probably Warrior. Are people brain dead? I mean, I got a Rep Paladin swimming in the lake down there, so I mean, that tells you everything you need to know. And then this guy jumping into the lake to come attack this guy who's already dead. Two of my teammates are swimming in the bottom of the lake.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Yo,
Spam your memes for free.
Thank you for the
Describe
sub,
the
Dad.
next song in chat.
God. Oh my god. You're kidding me.
The season is over. The gates are open.
This is
The ice is
crazy,
empty.
man.
And one question rides across the frozen field. Are there no warriors among us?
Song is in the oven. Chat 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it. JSum11 is the hype train
mid.
king.
No fucking way. You fucking little worm. You little worm.
Sleeping, cold in the haze. Blank is the scoreboard, waiting for names. One pair of battered boots crosses the white. Omnivorix stands at the line tonight.
Who takes the flag? Who holds the ground? Who hears the cue without a sound?
Brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Training halls, past silent gates and empty walls. The call goes out through frost and bone. No warrior fights this war alone. Rusty John Bone lit up the sky. A signal flare that will not die. The barracks shake, the shadows move. The sleeping host has found its groove.
No way.
Warriors here.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Omnivorix, lead the charge. Raise the steel, enlarge the march.
How do we not have this base, dude?
The scoreboard flickers, cuts the snow. One name appears, then rows and rows. Silhouettes at the frozen side. Banners rising, weapons high.
The train is fading. The ice is thin. Who can save this battlefield? Who will press enter?
Time
And charge.
remaining 1 minute.
Not one
We
lone
need
hero.
2 subs to push this train up
Not
a
one
level.
last stand. The army was never missing. It was waiting for the command.
Time warrior in the chat tonight. Raise that banner. Burn it bright. Bits and subs, the gates unlocked. Level 11.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Warriors are here.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh, thank you, Jason and Cad. Oh!
Describe
Best
the next
world.
song in chat.
Best World comes and
The
saves
hype
it.
train is at level 3.
Thank you very much, Best World.
Best World co-gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from JSum11.
Omnivorex, report to the shoreline. The gates are open. The season is over.
Oh my
and
god,
the
my
entire
Warlock
Battleground
just...
has
no
declared
way.
an emergency. Pool party!
The Warlock just walked away from Quarry after we got her.
JSum11 gifted a sub.
Yo, thank you, Jason.
Omnivorex calls objectives team, but every teammate chose the stream. Armor clanks beneath the blue. The cards can wait, the lake is due. Type 1 in the chat if you're swimming today. Type 2 if the quarry became a cabana getaway. No flags, no cards, no tactical plan. Just splash in the lake with the whole Blitz clan. Battleground banners shake in the sun. The crystals sit idle, the battle is done. The red paladin
Chat,
swims
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Attention combatants, abandon the shore. The exclusive quarry pool deck is open once more. Omnivorex, Commander, what shall we do?
Forget the objective. I'm swimming too. Pool party. Azeroth.
Man.
Pool party. Dive right in. Pool party. Omnivorex. Let the lake
Time remaining 2 minutes.
let the lake win.
The hype DJ announces the brand new decree. 2 days win condition is aquatic glee. The
JSum11 gifted a sub.
Thank you, Jason.
enchanted shoulder blade sparkles with trust. The train is fading. The timer is sinking. Who can save this aquatic celebration? Who has the bits to keep the party afloat?
Save the train, make the water rise, keep the lake alive beneath the battleground skies. One more sub, one more cheer, one more wave. Rescue the pool
Me four.
party before it's too late to save.
Time remaining 1 minute. 2 subs to level up.
Queen Ryan Omega lol? Dude.
No objectives captured, no cards secured. Yet somehow the greatest victory has
30
occurred.
seconds.
These guys are all stream
Time
sniping.
is running out.
Let's vote into Azeroth's finest swimming resort.
Omnivorex, lead the way, swim the meta, splash the play. Chat say glove when the bass drops in.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Damn. Oh!
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you very much, Best World and Jason and Cad for the big hypey tea. Yeah, this is disgusting, dude. This is a disgusting game right here. Damn. Oh shit, Cook Tim. Thank you, Cook Tim. A huge 10 bomb from Cook Tim. Thank you very much, sir. What an unfortunate game right there. Should queue specific temple. I wonder if our queue would be long though. Node maps in normal BGs are actually the most unfun thing you can ever do. Remember when I wanted 5 subs to turn cam on? Yeah, I remember that, bro. I do remember that. That's when I first started like 3 years ago. Yo, Jason again. Thank you very much, Jason. Less fun than World War II? Yes. That's not very fun. How do you know? It might have been fun. What build am I running? I have 2 different builds. I have like a team fight build, and I have a Envenom build. So I was playing the Envenom build last game because I was trying to like 1v1 a node and stuff. It wasn't really full team fighting. How many subs for cam off? None. I'll just turn it off. How's that? Have I tried middle and right? What does that mean? Double poisons and sudden demise? No. Who's the guy that's always on the forums arguing? Swole? All the things taking up all that memory is crazy? 600 megabytes? That's nothing, bro. Work on my house? Fuck no, bro. Wait, so you're telling me people are spending 100 honor every time they knock me like that? That toy needs to not be in the game. Like, what were they thinking, bro? Yeah, let's just add a knock that is just 50 times more powerful than every other knock. Fix the missing plank in my fence IRL? No. How about no? That guy Bramut on your friends list is a straight up head chud. Is he? Wait, this guy went AF. This has to be fake, bro. This has to be staged. This guy's on a hardcore character in ZG. It's on a level 60 hardcore.
I'm gonna real quick run while they fish. I'll be
Wait,
right
this
back.
Soul Slayer maybe might pull?
I should have said I'm just
Wait,
selecting random.
hold up. I read.
He goes AFK when his character's underwater.
We had a good distance.
Other
here.
time, move forward a little bit.
R.I.P., bro.
Let's stay in the.
I need my fishing trinket.
Make sure you
Let me
guys
see
get
that
a new
sword.
Songflower for Sunday also.
Put her on.
Let's go back. We'll find a fish.
Yeah, it's right here, Dwarf Lord. This is how I did it before. It's like the statue thing. Just kind of like how you do it.
Like,
Yeah.
what? Drowned to death.
There's
No
way. Where?
Why?
No, Gramps. Come on, man.
Brother, sorry, Pops.
Look at
Oh, that was my bag.
Dude, I'm
Where
so
was
sorry,
that?
Pops.
What got me?
What?
You drowned.
You drowned, bro.
I was right here. Wasn't on the breath.
What? Did anybody see him?
I'm gonna real quick run while they fish.
No way, dude. Morning, Rocks. That's brutal, dude. When you're retired, you just run it back, nothing else going on? Bruh. Why are people farming Vault for the tier set in PvP? Is it to unlock the catalyst charges and not to wear the actual gear? It doesn't unlock catalyst charges. Well, you do get unlimited catalyst charges once you get 4 set or something, right? But it's just to get tier set before other people. That's pretty much it. Thanks for the 145 stream streak, Rocks. Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Storm. I'll be right back. Nothing worse than a random BG EOTS. You know what's worse than a random BG EOTS is node maps, bro. I mean, I guess this is a node map, but nice, half my team just got knocked off. What is that? Oh, it's a feral, okay. Oh wait, I don't have my poisons on. There we go. Well, this sucks. I guess I'll just come out of stealth. Is he like tabbed out or something? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm bad. Could have cloaked that or something. Yeah, I'm dog shit. Let him get wall off, some garbage. GG. Damn, a 1300 feral. A 1300 feral can do that. Wait, I have Neff on my team? What the fuck? Nice Cabal sync. Yeah. Nice. Just do my entire fucking health bar, I guess. How come my shit didn't give me like any combo points? Bro, please. Thank God. Yo, Supatis with a massive raid. Thank you very much, Supatis. We're just playing some overpowered Assassin Rogue here. Can we get a, oh, someone did a shout out already, thank you. We're trying out the 4 poisons Envenom build. How do I think arms will be next season? Seems like it'll be probably pretty good. Oh my God. I keep catching the end of the res. I think I was sent here to bully you. Okay, Bader, what do you got, man? Bader in 2026. Yeah. True. Drops? I don't have a drops command. Are there Twitch drops right now for WoW? I thought the drops thing was for like Audible or something. For some shitty Mog. I gotta go get the final base, or we lose. Need 4 to win. Wait, that guy was alive the whole time? Oh my god! He was sitting on the ground in feigned death, and then he trinketed my sap. Oh no, man. He's gonna die through turtle. I was wondering, I was like, what? I knew something looked weird about how he was on the ground like that. I don't know. I could tell something was wrong. People got some weird strats in normal VGs, bro. I'll tell you that. Tell you that much. So put my farmer pants on, betting that Omni would dodge RBGs all next season. RBGs and Baiter in 2026, man. Holy shit. Yep, you're right. I will be dodging RBGs all next season. And so will 99.9% of everyone else as well. You got me there. You dodge basic responsibilities like buying your own house, living on your own. Yeah, I helped my dad. He's rage baiting? He's not rage baiting, he's trying to get revenge after getting farmed in RBGs for a decade straight. This guy talks about RBGs as if he wasn't hiding in the corner when I was queuing RBGs every day. I don't think I've queued into him a single time in the last 10 years. And he's sitting here talking about RBGs. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, John Pork. To Baiter. Imagine a bum son that never moved out claiming to be your helper. Yeah, it's called paying him a lot of money to help him. Does that make sense? Do I have room for BGs? Yeah, I got 2 spots right now. John Pork mentioned. True. Thanks for the follow, Gravehammer86. I make negative money, are you sure? Baiter can't imagine helping out others. Yeah. Baiter's like 35 years old and looks like he should be in ZZ Top. Thoughts on War next season? Seems pretty good. Baiter mows lawns for a living. Nice, that's an honest hustle. We heard your dad tell you to get a job on stream. Well, surely you'd have a clip of that then, right? Surely that would be clipped, right? If that happened. Anyone who comes in a chat picking a fight has a bad life, sad indeed. Yeah, it's all the same. All the people that do that are actually just the exact same person. It's pretty tragic. An entire decade of dodging RBGs, frustration, all pent up, letting it out in chat.
Delana.
Wish the team I was on played at the same time as y'all. Would have been fun. What team do you play with, Loxitar? Can you join BGs? Yeah, I got a couple spots. An insane 5-month run in BFA Season 2, Bailamos and you, but only got to play versus ABN teams. I remember Bailamos was always asking me to play in that season, or like second half of Season 1 and Season 2 and stuff, but I like quit WoW at the time. Pushing Glad in 3s this season? Probably not. I don't give a shit about Glad, bro.
Glory to the Sindora.
Do I remember if Lazy Larry was WOD, BFA, or Legion? I don't know. I think all three, I don't know. Is that this super cringe guy from the other night's friend? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Thoughts on Warrior next season? It'll probably be good. Thanks for the follow, DrudKHBM. I'd pop in and play a random game. That was when you met me with Very Nasty, listening to Varian hit the bong at 4 AM while we queued WMD3s. Really? Yeah, I used to like playing with Varian a lot. He was good. I haven't seen him log on WoW in forever, though. I don't know what he even does. Maybe he just plays RuneScape or League, I think. Dude, Varian was mental. He told me... He said he plays 30 hours a day and sleeps for 12 hours. That was like his sleep schedule. He would play for 30 hours and then sleep for 12 hours every day. Thanks for the follow, Sworn Direct. Did I ever get 99 sailing? No, I'm still at 98. He's deep in League. 30 hours a day, damn, yeah. He doesn't live by the conventions of most humans. Like most people would tell you, well, there's only 24 hours in a day. Not for Very Nasty, bro. 30 hours gaming, 12 hours sleeping. Did I play OSRS still? You're level 95 fishing? No, I haven't played it in a while. I'll probably start again at some point. I still gotta get 99 sailing and get my max cape back and shit. That guy was a hoot and a half. His spur gouts were hilarious. Yeah, he would get really mad sometimes. It was funny. He had some good rages for sure. Have I done all quests? I had Quest Cape at some point, but they've added a lot of quests since I quit, so. The 40-year-old engineer that was in here the other day whining, you don't even remember what? Was it Real Killer 1987? Oh yeah. I don't know. No, I don't know if that guy's friends with Bader or not. You're a gamer? When am I getting Inferno Cape? I don't know. Never. I had Max Cape, Achievement Cape, and Diary Cape. And then I basically just quit the game. And I got a Dragon Trophy as well from one of the leagues. But yeah, none of that shit's like relevant anymore. Well, it's relevant, but it's like the real good shit in the game is like Grandmaster helmet and shit. It's fucked up though, because a lot of the shit I did was added way before the collection log, and it like doesn't count in the collection log. I wish the collection log was in the game whenever I started. There's like so many like boss kills and like shit like that and like drops that I got that aren't counted towards it. So many of those dudes around these type of parts. Yeah, it's crazy. We've never seen Omni and John Kuriaku in the same room together. Who the fuck is that? Where do you find a Dodge Charger these days? I don't know, bro. You think you're done with WoW? Probably put 30k hours in since you were 12. OSRS is the way for you now. OSRS, I mean, as an MMO, OSRS is better. It's just, they're like two different games. It's hard to explain. I think OSRS is definitely like the second best MMO though of all time. I have WoW above OSRS, but like OSRS is definitely like an insanely good game. He blurs the background so you can't see the trash. Let's see. Okay, I turned the blur off. There you go. What trash is there? Would you like to point out the trash? Wearing a tan t-shirt, sitting in front of bottles? What bottles, dude? Are you hallucinating? I always got some crazies in here, yeah. True. He's just mad because I farmed him in RBGs for 10 years. Even though I probably only queued into him like 2 or 3 times because he was too busy dodging. Is Bader the random Moonkin that had the lower end hero groups? Yeah, he had like some piss tier dodger groups. He thinks he's a big shot. There's always one or two beta whiny shit talkers. Yeah, there always is. Those were always some nice warm-up games if you could snipe it while ABN formed. Nah, they would be, they'd all be logged out, bro. The second I logged in, that key would be dropped. There's always a swole type of prick whenever I come in here and watch your stream. That's what I've been saying. It's the law of my stream. There's always at least one schizo. There has to always be at least one. It's a law of the universe. I remember doing some demon shit, like putting the group in random dungeons to make it look like we were doing keys. And then they spam invite us to check if we were in group. Yeah. You could also do like, I remember doing this before. I would, I think I did it when I played with Camel. We would split the group 5-5, and then we would wargame each other. We would wargame each other, like our group split in half. Wargame, it's like Silver Shard Mines. We would get in the game, and then we would all leave, instantly queue. That's how you'd catch someone like Bader, who was trying to avoid fighting you in a video game. And they'd all start screaming at the top of their lungs because they accidentally queued into you. And they're about to catch a fat -24. How many clips do we have of you raging on people, telling them it was their fault you lost to us? Probably 0. Could you link a single clip of that? Because I don't think you've ever beat me in RBGs in your entire life. That's literally not possible. I played on ABN's team, Camel's team, and you were the leader of Team Bader. The backwater dogshit Dodger team. When did you ever beat me, bro? Do I just ghost this or what? Hey buddy, can you align your shoulders? No. I'm leaning on my right armrest, and then my other arm is not on the armrest. Guy says he has all these clips and can't produce a single one. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a surprise. I mean, people like that just make up everything they say for some reason. Lying about a video game. Who knows? Mogam is on the way with the clips. Yeah, no one knows who that is. Damn. Assassin's insane right now, but I thought they were actually gonna make it so that your like energy doesn't feel so horrible, but it still feels pretty horrible. Just permanently at 0 energy. $8.70 an hour according to Twitch metrics. Is that what I make? This dude has breaded up. Yeah. They also didn't implement any energy change to venomous wounds. I thought they did though. I thought that was in the patch notes. Whoever just sheeped that guy with all my bleeds on him has to be banned. You have to be banned. Floridian bath salt enjoyer. What is Twitch metrics? This website literally doesn't say anything about how much someone makes on Twitch. I just looked. There's absolutely nothing to do with like anything to do with money on the website. Unless you're paying, like maybe you're paying for like premium or something. I don't know. So where on this website does it say anything about money? Twitchmetrics.com. This is the website you just said, right? Hmm. Wow, that's a next level rage bait. That's a next level rage bait. You say something completely retarded and wrong, and then when someone calls you out on being retarded and wrong, you say, "Lol, you actually believe that? What a dumbass." Holy fuck. That's beast, man. That's some next level shit. Just wait, Mogam is almost here. Oh yeah. Let's hear what Mogam has to say. Is that the guy who plays Evoker?
Hey guys, it's Bader. Leave me alone. I only act retarded and not actually that way because I make $8.70/char on Twitch metrics.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh. Saying this guy is like Swole is actually an insult to Swole? Yeah. It is, honestly. I'd much rather listen to Swole than Bader. Yo, Epic Morales. Thank you for the sub, bro. Need the sub counter to update. I lost track earlier. Better Warrior just went live. Mud X Nuclear Dam. Yeah. Omni gets rage baited every day, he's immune. I wouldn't say I'm immune, I'm just like, I don't know. Like at the end of the day, what really happens if I get rage baited, you know? Can we get a non-deep wind? Bro, I swear last night I got so many node maps, and then today it's like the same thing, bro. We need hot Mogu. I guess there's only one more day and then the season starts, so. They just last so long. Yeah, they're really boring. At least we got to start with a couple Deephauls. What's up, Clappity? Battleground Blitz should be the standard BG now. I agree. The Deephaul Rizzler, true. That end up getting rank 1 on some classes? Yeah, I got rank 1 on 3 Arms Warriors, Fury Warrior, Marksman Hunter, and Assassin Rogue. So 6 in total. Deephaul's such a great BG. It's pretty good, but it's flawed also. But every map is flawed in its own way, but Deephaul is bad because it's extremely comp dependent. Which you could make that argument that every map is, but Deephaul is one of the easiest maps to tell who's gonna win before the gates even open. You know? Deephaul is one of an HPAL's worst maps? Yeah, for sure. HPALs really struggle in teamfight healing. For sure. I'm a Stand of the Ancients. No, that map's terrible. I never want to play that. Goated BG back in the days? Nah, dude. Strand is not good, bro. It is not good. Is your Blitz tier list pointed towards high MMR, or is it a general tier list for any MMR? I have a mate who does well on HPAL at 2.5, he said. I mean... probably more geared towards high MMR, because I don't really have experience of playing low that much. $2.5k may as well be random BGs. It is pretty close, yeah. I don't know. I feel like class balance doesn't matter that much at low rating. Compared to high rating. Or like what classes are strong and weak at matters way less than just like how good the player is. Fun fights holding teams after the final wall broke. I didn't mind Strand when I was like leveling or like honor capping on like Kata and Mop or something. It's not like fun, but it's not like a map I'm looking forward to, but it could be kind of fun sometimes, I guess. But I'm okay without it. Sitting there like training a demolisher. It's pretty boring, actually.
What needs bring you here?
Oh my god. So many add-on updates again. Twin Peaks, nice. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put Mud on some game here. I'm gonna put him on some game. Strand back when fly hack and speed hacks used to work and sketchy bastards would insta drop bombs. What happened to Bader? I thought his boy was pulling up with screenshots of farming me. He had to deposit $8.70 for being in Twitch chat for an hour. Every website that tries to predict how much anyone makes off YouTube or Twitch or whatever is like never even remotely like correct. Like, do you guys know the website Social Blade? I can show how like after this game I'll show how like completely like inaccurate it is. We don't look ourselves up. It's not about looking yourself up. It's just it'll say like YouTube earnings for this day $2 to $50 or something. It puts just like the widest range ever to where it's just completely meaningless. It's just like the most random, like, uneducated guess. No. Earnings are meaningless unless you know your cost of living too. I guess, yeah. You're so retarded, Swole. Holy fuck. Do I not cut on the countertops? Yeah, I do. Cutting boards are for beta males. Real men eat raw meat. True. When I cook a steak, I cook it for about 15 seconds on each side. And then I eat it. It's 99% raw. Am I gonna play War this season? Yeah, of course. You don't Rupture? What do you mean? Rupture is my top damage. I just don't have Rupture showing on my bars because I have it on a hidden keybind because you don't need to see Rupture because it has no cooldown. It has no cooldown or proc or really anything, and you just... You know what I mean? Like if something has a cooldown or like a proc where it lights up, then yeah, you need to see it on your action bars, but if it's just a button that has no cooldown or like any proc, then like it doesn't really need to be showing on your action bars, right? Overlapping garrote silence on nameplates? Yeah, I still need to fix that. Kidney 2. It's just like NECC is overlapping because they updated better Blizz frames or whatever, better Blizz plates. Am I gonna play heals at all? Probably not. I don't like healing. Battleground Blitz is annoying enough as it is. Being a healer in Battleground Blitz has to just be the worst experience of all time. Healing is for e-girls? That's true. Jesus, man. Or you have to really hate yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Healing doesn't seem very fun. I've healed enough in WoW to know that it's just not for me. I used to like it in like... I liked healing in like WoD on my HPAL when I could play with threes with like really good players and just sit in the back and do fuck all and win games. But in like healing in Blitz and retail WoW in the current day and age, man, no. Nah, man. Can this guy go down, man? Bro, not having sudden demise is actually so sketchy. He would have died if I had it. Legion HPAL? I don't remember Legion HPAL, I just liked WoD HPAL. WoD HPAL was so good, man. Holy shit. It was like the best healer in the game. Well, it was the best in some ways, but no, it wasn't actually the best. Resto Druid was the best. Now that I remember. HPAL was the best for a lot of comps, though. Just go damage haste build as healer and do max damage. Yeah, that sounds really fun, doing damage while my whole team wipes. That seems super fun. That sounds epic lols. True. Where did Bader and Swole go? They ran out of steam that quickly. Thanks for the follow, Only Xander. Thanks for the follow, Jixer. Are you the Jixer that I used to play with a long time ago? Bader eats at Swole's food truck. Bader's still trying to find those clips? I mean, it's so crazy that someone could even say that. The only people who can say they farmed me in RBGs was people who played with ABN's team in WoD. If you weren't on that team, then you can't say you ever farmed me in RBGs. You had about a 1-year window of being able to ever farm me. And you had to be one of 10 people. Oh, you know the other Jixer? I used to play with that guy a long time ago. I thought maybe that was you. What do you think about the 20% healing reduction for next season? It's probably a good change. I don't know. I think team fighting will be more important. Because there were a lot of maps where team fighting, like, it always matters, but there are maps where it, like, almost never comes down to the team fight, like a Gilneas, for example. A lot of Gilneases turned into complete stalemates. And same with, like, Eots. But I think now it will be more of a focal point of the game, which I think is good. Some people might disagree with that, but I think team fighting should always be an important part of Battlegrounds. Wiping the other team, you know? Instead of it just being like a stalemate where no one can really kill each other and it comes down to like something else. Do I know roughly how much honor to farm to be able to buy an entire set? Is it about 12k? Yes, it is about 12k. Calvish is on that DK. Should I do a mount run? Hey, what's up, man? When is the award nominations? The nominations are right now. You can vote for people to nominate them. And then, this Friday, I guess, Thursday or Friday, we will switch it to, once all the nominations are in, then you can vote for people, and then 1 week after that, then we will have the awards. Did I already vote? Yeah, I did. Well, it's technically not votes yet, it's nominations, and then votes. Right? So, like, the most, would have been good content. I mean, I already did it, bro. Like, I can't do it multiple times. Gabriel sweeping is going to be the highlight. Well, I added a category pretty much just for Gabriel, but other people could win it, but I added, yeah, of course I did it on stream. I added a category, biggest crackpot / conspiracy theorist, who thinks every game is a win trade, and who thinks the entire bracket conspires against them. So I think I voted Gabriel for that one, but you could have, like, Antics. You could have, like, Zurza, maybe. There's a few candidates for that one. Swole. I think we're gonna add another one, too, without nominations. Because, like, we can still add stuff on the voting form that wasn't in the nomination form. Right? And I think, what was the one Michelangelo said? Because she's making the whole thing, right? She added a season's biggest scumbag award. So, like, who was just the biggest piece of shit the whole season? Who would win that? Who's the biggest piece of shit? Me? How? What did I do? Rylan? Oh yeah, probably is Rylan. That's funny. Quickie next? Yeah, yeah. Or Happy K. I don't even know. Is Quickie next Happy K or is that Maul or something? I don't know. Either way, basically the same person. Shields lol. I was gapping the category until Rylands came out swinging. What did I ever do though? All the worst thing I do is call people dog shit when they throw my game. So that's what everyone else does that too. That's very normal. That doesn't make me a piece of shit. How's Unicorn Duck doing? Is he in good spirits? I mean, I don't really know him, so. Yeah, Shields lol is definitely like, who's more at fault when people win trade? Is it the person buying it or the person selling it? Or is it equal? Did they change Battleground Blitz to 10 people? No, this isn't Battleground Blitz. I'm gonna use squint a lot. Yeah, I know. I have terrible eyesight, and I don't like wearing glasses when I'm on the computer. Do I have glasses? Yeah, I do. I just don't like wearing them when I'm on the computer. And I don't want to wear contacts. It's too sketchy. Putting shit in my eyes, directly in my eyes. I'll pass on that. When he puts on glasses, he is sexy. Thanks, dude. Dahmer glasses? No. I wore my glasses on stream, like, on Tuesday? Because I was cleaning my room and everything, so I was wearing my glasses. I don't know why I'm going with my healer. Common Omni W standing still and death matching them like it's 2007 Edgeville. True. Take matters into my own hands. Can't let them kill me. You can't kill me if I kill myself first. Surprised they didn't knock me with the dumb toy. Yeah, true. That toy is cringe as hell. Look at this guy. Yeah, there's some toy that knocks you across the entire map. It's really insane. What are the top picks for most improved in Season 1? I voted Vestora. It's like the DHVV. I feel like that's a fair vote. You voted Yes Master? Yeah, I just updated my add-ons thing like yesterday or something. I only added like 2 or 3 things though. Everything else has been the same since this expansion's come out. Oh yeah, I still need to fix better Blizz plates. I keep forgetting. Is there any decent shows out now? Just finished House of the Dragon. I've never watched a show ever. I only play the game. Finally got Abyssal Dagger drop. Base 80 stats. Time for Fire Cape. Did Omni really admit to never doing a test, homework, or anything because they push you through school in Canada? What are you talking about? Is your bars in edit mode 110% scale? No, I have it on 100%. Not running sudden demise. Not with this build. This is like an Envenom build. My other build. My full teamfight build has it, but this is like a single target build.
For the Alliance.
Now every child is left behind. What is those comms?
You all look like a sturdy lot. Could use another rogue or two, I'd say. But you'll do. Champions, Azerite deposits have been We've brought our ship around to the center of the island. Collect as much.
This guy's stuttering or what?
I thought I saw you glancing.
We're reversing shit spike? Holy shit, no way.
Get down there and collect.
I'm never getting off him the whole game.
And if those horde marauders get in your way, put them down.
I'm never getting off him the whole game.
These horde think they're clever.
Oh, he's on Shadow Priest. How is he just not taking damage, bro? Are Shadow Priests just tanks or what? Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. Kidding this guy?
So far, heroes, but we need
Into a blind?
more.
Oh, I died. Okay. Bring Blitz back. It's coming back in 2 days, bro. Chill.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Damn, Bader's IQ is so low that he thinks because I'm Canadian, that means all of my followers must also be Canadian. Nice rotten brain. Completely rotten brain. Is he gonna get this? That'd be funny. That was pretty funny. Vader's an IRL training dummy with CTE. I like how he AFK'd for like an hour while him and his friend tried to find a screenshot or a clip of beating me in RBGs, and then he just came back an hour later with like a completely different subject. Damn. Vader's dragging down the statistics single-handedly for Florida.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Oh no, he got caught. Oh, I can't wait to pull that up after this game. I might not even be able to wait till the game's over, I'll be honest. I'm dead. Well, I think one of those guys will die, but... Omni admitted to being forcefully graduated? What the fuck does that even mean? Forcefully graduated. We're just making up terms now, or what?
More Azerite eruption. Fire at will.
Negative win rate at 2K on Boomkin. Wait, is he really? Oh no, man. Bro, how did my fucking thing not give me any fucking, How did my fucking Kingsbane not give me any combo points there? 43% win-loss ratio this season in Blitz, even lost shuffle lobbies. Yeah, that makes sense why he's still playing RBGs. So he can just dodge and only fight 1700 players. He can't fight anyone that's the same MMR as him. He can only fight people that are 1000 MMR lower. Yep, just spinning 1v3. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I can't believe I walked right into that. I think Kingsbane's combo points are based off auto attacks that you do and you weren't auto attacking. Yeah, I think he like got out of range or something. I don't think it's like auto attacks, is it? It's just like, they're just like little attacks that shoot out after you Kingsbane. I think you have to be in range for them to go off. I think the hunter like disengaged or something, right? Yep, this guy is literally making excuses for being 40% win-loss at 2K. I can't wait, Bader. As soon as this game ends, we're going to pull up your armory on stream and make fun of you, so I don't know if you want to be there for that or if you're going to like close the tab or what. But we're about to have a good laugh at your expense. Just giving you a warning.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Weed Ryan, you don't smoke pot? No. I'm not a pothead loser.
You're doing well so far, heroes.
Only one Azerite to go before we can pull up Bader's armory. Cool, I think all pot users should be in jail forever. Yeah, I agree. I think they need to recriminalize weed so that at least if you're gonna smoke it, at least it's cool, you know? Mindspike has the most deaths. Perfect. Good job, team.
Nicely done, champion. King Rin will be pleased to learn of your victory. For the Alliance.
All right, Bader, you ready? He doesn't know you can see when you queued Lie caught in 4K. Oh, so he didn't actually queue at the end of the season? Let's see. Oh my god, worst transmog we've ever seen in history. Played since WoD. Challenger, Duelist, Elite, Duelist, Rival, Duelist, Rival, Duelist, Duelist, Elite. Nice. Oh, should we click on the character he actually played? Negative win-loss in 2s at 1700. Negative win-loss in 3s. 21 wins and 41 losses at 1600. 5 and 12 in RBGs. This has to be a joke, Bader. This has to be a joke. Negative win-loss in Shuffle at 2K. Nah, you're banned from ever talking, bro. I'm not going to ban you myself, but you should take it upon yourself to never speak again. This is fucking disgusting. Take it upon yourself to never speak again. Nah, there's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this. Nah. What if those games are from the start of the season? No, he played at the end of the season. You can see all of his matches here, August. He played for the last 10 days of the season. So when inflation was higher than ever, he was still 2K with a negative win-loss in every single bracket. You tried to play devil's advocate. Never advocate for the devil. Bader's awful. Has been awful for a while. I mean, he's awfully silent after this got pulled up. He was yapping pretty hard until this got pulled up. Good find from Sheep. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, John Bork.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Joe, bang.
Oh, there we go.
Ha ha ha. Joe,
the reason
bang.
Omni has never had a girlfriend is because he's 5'8".
Joe, bang.
Yep, true.
Oh. Ha ha ha. Joe, bang. Ha ha ha. Joe, bang. Crazy style. Who? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Joe, bang. Ha ha ha. Joe, bang. Ha ha ha. Joe, bang. Oh.
Get this dog shit off the screen.
Joe, bang.
It's mesmerizing, though.
Joe, bang. Crazy style. Fuck you.
This armory goes crazy style. 7 feet and standing on his CR. Thanks for the follow, PNW Rakdos. I think I'm having trouble wrapping my mind around how dog shit this really is. Like, I look at the shuffle and I'm like, wow, that's really dog shit. But then my eyes go up here and I'm like, wow, this is really dog shit as well. And then I look over here and I'm like, wow. 21 and 41 at 1600. And then I look over here, 5 and 12 in RBGs. And it's like my head is spinning. My head is spinning from looking at all these dog shit brackets. You just started playing WoW, can I roast your armory? Sure. Titles Wednesday? Probably not. It usually takes like 2 weeks. Feel like Elite is decent. Lamal, this is the worst armory I've ever seen. How long is this guy playing for? He's been playing for over 10 years. Warlords of Draenor Season 3 was 2016. It's actually, he's on his 10-year anniversary of playing this game. And this is what we're doing. An entire decade of life wasted. Isn't Elite top 1%? What's he Elite in? You're talking Elite from last expansion? Your buddy kept doing RBGs with Bader and kept bugging you to join, but you knew better? That's good. I think I actually joined one of his groups on like my 55th ult one day. I think I remember. Pretty sure we lost to a 1200 team. The memories, though, smoking dope and losing with the boys in Discord. What do you mean? Bader was awesome to play with. Yeah, seems really awesome, dude. Might be awesome if you like getting raffle stomped at 1200. I'll be right back. Yeah, links are blocked in the chat. What did you link, Bader? Links get automatically blocked. Hmm. Hmm. Cloak the mark? Why would I do that? You can see it on your end. No, I actually can't. Justify that, though? Justify what? I can't see what you linked, bro. I'm dead. Of course. No way. Wow. It's actually just a 10-man mid angle. What did this guy say? I would like to get in a BG without playing against Metz and his little micro penis gang. Who? What? Is this like a known player? We're owning now. We're owning now. Metz is a 2500 RBG Blitz player that does a lot of pre-made randoms. Okay. Shit was just ghosted. Shit was just ghosted, cuh. Two favorite warriors streaming together. We're dead. We are all dead right here. Wait, do I have a healer here? I can't tell. My raid frames were turned off. Oh, I caught an insta-res. Dirty ass Mariners ball cap. Yo. This guy said if we win against this pre-made, I will literally eat my hat and my words. If Omni hits 50 subs, I'll donate one. W Mind Spike. I'm going dirge mode as this female Worgen. Straight dirging out on these guys. When did I go Worgen female? I just did it. It's the new BIS race for every class. $160k Envenom. There's no way this guy just called me Weed Tyler. What an insult. What a goddamn insult. This guy can't be real. He can't be real. Sly Cooper Rogue. Pretty sure Sly Cooper is a raccoon, not a worgen. As far as I know. Shit. 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 What is this guy doing? Wait, this guy's too cracked. Annihilated, 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 annihilated. Wait, Dirge puts on his Worgen suit and plugs up in the tail before queuing up? Warriors trying to 1v1 makes you sad? I mean, he almost won. You purchased the raccoon set off the trading post, but Sly Cooper name was taken. Damn. You're gonna feel so fast on Tuesday after doing BGs all week? Yeah. I remember when Blitz first came out, like the speed was very jarring. I remember swerving off and swerving off a cliff on EOTs a few times. There was a fox set, so you named your rogue Snide. Who's Snide? Is that like a character on Sly Cooper? A fox off DK64 that you gave your clues to? Oh. Dodge Charger just rage quit. No way. No way. I should play through a retro game next time Blitz season ends. You said I love Metal Gear? Yeah, I've thought about playing that on stream one of these days. That'd be cool. I own all of them. I bought the whole Masters collection on Steam and shit, but I haven't even played it yet. On the computer, at least. I have Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on Xbox. I beat them on there multiple times, but I own them all on my PC and I haven't played it. And they're releasing the Masters Collection Part 2 as well. And S-Fan does retro games. Those are fun to watch depending on what he's playing. Yeah. There's definitely some fun games. That is, if I did play a single player game on stream, that is like one of the top ones that I would want to play. I would feel very compelled to play them all in order though. So I'd have to start with 1 and then play like 2 and 3 or whatever. Even though 2 is like my favorite by far. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 1 is really good, but I feel like it hasn't aged very well. You know? Be a little bit AIDS to play it. You beat all the Donkey Kong Country games on Super Nintendo? And you 100%ed Donkey Kong 64 a year ago, really? Oh shit, why didn't you tell us you were logging over, John Pork, instead of just leaving? Just had the Ratchet series. I played, because you're bad. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando is one of my favorite games ever. That game had like New Game Plus or whatever. Right? So like you restart the campaign, but you keep all of your like your gear and your weapons and stuff. And when I was a kid, I did New Game Plus. I was on like my 8th playthrough, I swear. The final armor set for Going Commando is this, the Carbonox set. That's the one where you look like a cyborg or whatever. You're like it's like a robot gear or something. I remember that. You have like it's like metal armor with like red lights and shit on it. Pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, that game was so fun. That was probably maybe my favorite PS2 game. And there was like that arena thing where like waves of enemies would spawn. Why is my rogue a dog? Because I'm going dirge mode. I'm playing Dirge Man mode. The arena, the impossible challenge, you have yet to do that in your third playthrough for the second game. You have to have the Rhino and the Zodiac. Well, those are weapons, right? I swear I think I had every item in the game when I played. If I remember correctly. I don't know. That's like fucking 20 years ago. I must have, though, if I was on like New Game Plus on like my at least like fifth playthrough or something. I don't remember how many times. I love Jak and Daxter. I never played Jak and Daxter. I think I went to my friend's house and he had it, and I just like watched him play it a little bit, but I never had it myself. Isn't it like similar to Ratchet and Clank? I remember there was like Easter eggs for Jak and Daxter in Ratchet and Clank. Like you would look at the wall, there'd be like a picture of Jak and Daxter on the wall in Ratchet and Clank. Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think I played that either. I remember my friend had it, like my neighbor. In the first level and lots of levels. Did I pop the honor flask? No, I'm honor capped. Pretty sure I'm honor capped. Wait, Alberta is going to vote to secede from Canada on October 19th. That's crazy. Banjo-Kazooie when it had multiplayer. I'm just playing for the love of the game, yeah. I have just way more honor. I think I have enough honor for the rest of the entire expansion. Oh, I guess you can't see on this. Oh, there we go. Look at the bottom of the screen. All the green numbers, and there's more than that too. Those are all the characters I'm honor capped on. I have like level 40 characters that have 15k honor. Just to like transfer it over if I ever need it. Tomorrow we order the larges? No, I'm going to my grandma's tomorrow. I am so tired. I feel like I slept long enough. I don't know why I feel so tired. Is that a toy or am I legit a Worgen? Where's the sleep doctor guy? Oh yeah, that guy that was like trying to convince me that eating before bed is good. What a takeover. God. What happened to Bader? He posted a sketchy link and then just dipped out. I actually can't see what people post on a link. Like, I know it's blocked in the chat, but that doesn't mean that, like, I can see it either. It's just fully blocked out. Like, there's nowhere on my screen that I could see what it is. So. I wonder if it was that picture where they photoshopped me naked or whatever. Still feeling like crap, slept almost 12 hours. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I slept for like 8 or 9 hours, I don't know.
All this talk about flat Earth is getting me bricked the fuck up. Shit is going to make me act up. That's it. Untuck the fucking shirt, I'm going in.
Please. 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 Please.
The Blitz Insane Asylum was hilarious from the end of Astral Season. The Insane Asylum. I thought that was like from, that wasn't the end of... That wasn't from the Astral Season, right? That was like 2 or 3 months ago. Yeah. That was from May 30th. You're gonna look for a movie on YouTube, deuces. What? What does that mean? What a good game right there, man. What a good game right there, man. Hey Omni, have you tried streaming on Twitch? I think you'd be able to get some viewers on there with your gameplay. There? What is up, my guy? What's up, dude? Hello, how am I? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Another season of Enhancers one-shotting everyone. Yeah, Enhance is always broken. Queue it on up. Nothing else we could do but just queue it on back up. You heard? Let me get this right. Ian basically said fuck PvP because not enough people play it. Dev time interview, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They should fire Ian. Hire me instead. And I'll come in there first day and I'll say fuck PvE. And everyone will stand up and cheer. And clap. Make the new raid an arena. I'll make a raid, but you have to fight other players to win. And I'll be the final raid boss. And farm all the shitty PvEers. He said it's our responsibility to grow the PvP scene. I mean... Alright. Bringing back that PvP encounter in TOC. What's that? Alright, I'm playing the team fight build this game, and I'm just pure team fighting the entire time. When I maxed out on OSRS, did I not play WoW at the time? Yeah, I played both at the same time. Anytime I was in queue, I would be grinding on RuneScape. Like, every time I was like in RBG queues or whatever. Look at my damage. Thanks for the follow, Rex on stage. Dude, this root, man. No. No, 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 bro. What an annoying ass game, bro. No one else takes insignias like Omnivore X? True. This is not Envenom build? No, I'm playing a full team fight build this game. I was playing the Envenom build like my last like 4 or 5 games. This is just like a max AoE damage build that I'm playing right now. Queuing with John Pork, yep. You're gonna copy it for Blitz, playing Assass a lot. Yeah, I think my Envenom build is from Calvish, and then this build I think is just Pillow's build from last season. What's the build you'd like to try? I don't know. You just pick your build depending on what map you're on. Like if you need to 1v1 people, you play the Envenom build. If you need to team fight, then you play the other build. Insignias back in biblical times were the Philistine scalps King Saul had David collect for his daughter to wife. Wait, what? You lost me at the end there. Is there a reason I don't listen to music? Yeah. Like it's sensory overload. Devotes 100% of his will into grabbing insignias? True. Sensory overload? Yeah, Google it. How long have I been streaming every day for? Since July 12th, 2023. That's when I started streaming every day. So we're at like 1100 days or something. I don't know. In a row. Never missed a day? Nope. Have I been sick in that time? No, I never get sick. The lowest amount of time I had streamed was like right here on this day. You can see it's like really low. But my computer was broken that entire day. But I started my stream the day before at like 8 p.m. and I streamed until like 4 a.m. or something, so I still had like 4 hours logged on this day. Or something like that, right? What was my last non-Twitch job? RMTing in WoW. And then before that, I was a carpenter. Omni's been locked in for years. True. Yo, Omni, just wanted to thank you for your YouTube comment. I helped you a lot stepping into PvP as a beginner. Keep up your great work. All the best from Austria. Thank you very much, bro. Good with my hands. Rough me up a bit, bro. Come on, man. Do I have an Assass build for you? Yeah, there's 2 Assass builds. This is like the team fight build. And then this other build is like single target. For this build though, you have to make sure to put 4 poisons on when you switch to it, right? So like with the other teamfight build, you only have wound and crippling, but with this build you need to put on deadly, atrophic, and wound and crippling. You have 4 poisons. Can you guess my age? Sure.
Hello.
29 to 31. 33? No, I'm not 33, bro. I'm 29.
I, Gammon, will save us.
Should I be a male Worgen? Go full dirge mode? Ooh, a female undead. I kind of want to be a male undead. Oh, that is disgusting. A male Cultiran rogue. What's this, a blood elf? What's this, female undead again? What is the toy? Oh my god, a Valpyra. Wait. Can I please become an undead? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a male Tauren. I should duel on my rogue. Duel what? Look at John Pork. What a beast. Valpyra's like Ratchet? Kinda, yeah. Oh yeah, the toy is called Atomic Recalibrator. Sorry, I forgot to reply. I lost my train of thought. John Pork sold your granny a life insurance policy? Nice. This guy's gotta be so upset. This guy's gotta be so upset, dude. Holy shit. Do I still have a Prez on my team? I do. Okay. Like how we just have 3 rogues just owning people. Holy shit, bro. What did you just type? I didn't even know Twitch allowed messages that long to be typed in chat. It's a mental thing of losing against others. I've ran into PvPers in this game that will AFK out of a game just to avoid dying to someone. Unrated modes where Dude, I can't even read it because you guys are spamming it too much now. You guys are making it too hard to read. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way, no way.
I think it's a mental thing with losing against others. I've ran into person that the backing of a multi-trillion-dollar company is with me.
Holy fuck. Even the AI's brain got fucking fried from trying to read that shit. To avoid dying to someone, unrated modes where shit really doesn't even matter. Casual PvE player base is massive in this game. I can see why they lean towards PvE priority, but neglecting PvP when you have the backing of a multi-trillion-dollar company is wild. The whole argument of it's on the community is cooked too when they don't even listen to us. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it has to be like a symbiotic relationship, right? You can't have like... The community can't make PvP great on its own, and then Blizzard also can't make PvP great on its own. It has to be both, right? But I feel like there's more responsibility on the actual company that makes the game than just the people. I don't know. Like their side, Blizzard's side of the argument, like kind of logically makes sense. In a way, right? It's like, okay, well barely anyone plays PvP, so why would we invest like time and effort into it? But then the flip side of that argument would be like, is the correct response, which is like, well, why would people invest their time and why would there be a ton of people who play it if you, the company that makes it, doesn't even put time into it, right? So I would like somebody to ask that to Ian or whoever said that and hear their response. Why would people play PvP if the company that makes the game doesn't even care about it? You can't, like, I don't know, can you blame people for not wanting to play it if the company itself doesn't even, like, give a fuck about it? Probably not, right? We gave so much feedback and good ideas and they just don't take it. They just give bot matches. They listen sometimes, but it's very inconsistent. Like it's taken like over 4 years for them to fix DC knocking, you know? If DC knocking happened in League of Legends, ranked queues would be shut down for the entire rest of the day and it would be fixed by the end of the day. If knock DCing occurred on League of Legends, I guarantee you there would be a little pop-up at the top that would say ranked queues are disabled while we fix like a severe bug, and then by the end of the day it would be fixed. But World of Warcraft just literally let it happen for like 4 years. They just throw it in the too hard basket of PvP community, intimidates the fuck out of them, they don't know how to handle it. I mean, they hire PvPers to like be on like, you know, like a board of like people that they listen to and shit. Like Smexon works at Blizzard and shit, but for like they just have no, there's too many people at Blizzard for their opinions and what they say to actually matter, right? It has to pass through so much like bureaucracy to be able to be like listened to. Like it's not like Smexon can be like, oh yeah, knock DCing, that's really bad guys, let's get on it, right? There's probably like fucking 300 people that have to be like informed, and then people have to, there's like a whole other group of people that have to decide if it's like worth the resources, and they care about money, not gameplay. Yeah. Wow, Boss Drew's actually going back to 1200 now that DC knocking is gone. That's good. Will fixing this make us any money? No? Okay, let's do something else, pretty much. I mean, they are fixing it now, finally. Or I guess they did fix it, so thank God for that. But, League's only game mode is PvP, though? I know, like, that's fair, but, like, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't really excuse, Blizzard's lack of effort. Like, did it really take them that much effort to make it so you can't be knocked while you're in a disorient or a fear? I feel like that, I feel like the amount of effort it took them to fix it was, like, something that could have been done, like, easily years ago, like, with very minimal effort, and they just literally could not be fucked to do, like, the most basic thing ever. Riot still has a malfunctioning client? What are we talking about? Instead of the Q penalty, they hardware banned 2 players. Yeah, literally. Do you think the new debuff for missing Qs is enough or needs to be a bigger penalty? I don't think they should have added the deserter thing. They should just do a better job of banning win traders. Because the Q decline thing, the deserter, negatively impacts the entire player base of the game to try to like negatively affect win traders, which is like an extremely small percentage of people. I understand the problem's a lot bigger on EU, but like I feel like it should be punish the people that are actually doing it instead of punish everybody. You know? It's like when you're a kid in school, you're in like 4th grade and like 2 kids are like being loud and fucking annoying and like pissing off the teacher, and then the whole class gets in trouble. That's kind of what it's like. You know? Instead of like just sending the 2 kids to the principal's office, they just punish the whole class. prison warden tactics. Like, it's so stupid, man. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Is TFT even fun? It's not really my type of game, but I can see how people like it and it's fun. I played it a decent amount when it came out. Yo, thank you for the raid, Mud. GG's, bro. Shout out to Mud. GG's, TY for BG's. GG's, bro. Wish you were on Warrior? Why? I'm playing the better version of Warrior. I'm playing the new and improved Warrior. We are double Warrior with double Mortal Strike icons. That's sick. Yeah, I guess that would be sick now that you put it that way. I love water. Except I drank it all. Go get more? No. Don't tell me what to do, Bromiro. Is that my water ration for the week? Yeah. Don't forget to buy US water stocks. Shit's about to get real hectic with data centers. I feel like that's not a good investment. The whole water AI thing is completely overblown. How much water do you guys think data centers use? Any guessers? In the United States of America, how much of the country's fresh water is used by AI data centers? No idea? Just take a random guess. You live in the mountains in BC. We have a fuck ton of water everywhere, all fresh. Yeah, I live in BC as well. More is used on residential gardening. 600 to 650 gallons a day. But just as a percentage. So the number is 0.5% of the United States freshwater is used on AI data centers. Which is a lot, I guess, for something that's like relatively new, right? 0.5% of the United States freshwater is used on AI data centers. 2.5% is used for lawn maintenance. So just watering your grass. You know? So I feel like the whole like water panic of AI is just complete, like, it's completely overblown. Wait till they build 1 million data centers. I mean, a whole lot more where that came from. 71% of the world is water, we all G. Yeah, you can't just use salt water in the ocean, so. For cooling? Yeah, for cooling. You know what's gonna scale? You know what's gonna scale exponentially more than water use for AI is electricity.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job
The amount of
today,
electricity that it takes.
gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center.
Good thing
of the
you can
track.
take the salt out.
Let's get
Yeah,
to
desalinization, is that the right word? Of water is pretty expensive, actually. It's not something that can just be like extremely easily done. Be like, oh, let's just take all the salt out of the seawater. Like, I don't even watch the news. I get my world opinions from Omnivore stream. Well, that's good.
I see a crystal down in the mines.
But I've like looked into this, and this isn't financial advice by any means. I'm not a financial advisor, but investing in electricity, companies that build the infrastructure of electricity is a better investment than like water. Like water is, you know, obviously very important, but companies that build the infrastructure to transport electricity, I think, will be important. And I learned also that, like, transporting electricity is actually a much more difficult thing to do than generating electricity. Like, of course, it all takes resources and whatever, but like, it's easier to just generate electricity than it is to like, for that electricity to be moved to the correct places that actually need it, right? So companies that like build and maintain like electrical grids and stuff.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends.
I think will benefit a lot from
gather as many minerals and
the
gems
increased
as we
demand.
can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Most electricity is from coal plants, so invest in coal. Well, it's like the opposite of what I just said, right? Like, it's not generating the electricity that's like the big thing. It's
well done, crew. I see a
having that
crystal
electricity
down in
like
the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets
go
to
to the places that it needs to go.
Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
So like where I live in BC, there's a company named Fortis, which like runs all the, you know, electricity and type of shit like that. Like manage the power lines and stuff. I feel like that's the type of thing that would benefit. BC Hydro, where I'm from. Yeah, I mean that's one of them too. But if you're in BC, you've heard of Fortis too, right? Like.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
I'd invest in all the mines in BC. Alright.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
I feel like investing in mines is like troll. Because every company just lies about like how much of resources like they think there are actually like in the area that their company is in. Every company like overstates how much like potential like a certain mine or resource or whatever has. They're like, oh, there could be billions of barrels of natural gas in this area and shit like that, but it's always way more like they always like try to like lead people on to think it's like way more than is actually there. And like how much it's like actually like extractable and shit. Shit's always a scam.
Welcome to the Deephaul Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals
They lie for
and
grants and
gems
funding.
as we
Yeah.
can carry. Sorry about that, Oozjax. This carnivore's going to the
Because
Unbound.
all the executives of the company get, as long as they keep getting funded, they still get to pay themselves a salary. It doesn't matter if the company actually finds anything or not, or like extracts any resources. They just
Oozjax has a card
keep getting
leaving
funding
his
and keep
quarry.
paying themselves a salary, and
I say
then
we take it for ourselves.
GG.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Everything on Earth is a scam for money. That's what people don't... I mean, a lot of people do realize that, but the sooner you realize that, the better. Every single thing ever on Earth that happens, for any reason, is a scam for money. Everyone is trying to scam you out of your money
Welcome
in every
to the
possible
Deephaul
situation.
Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry.
Even my stream is a
before
scam stream.
Oozjax gets to them.
Yep.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
I'm scamming? Yeah. You guys actually didn't notice it was my birthday 5 different times last year? Nobody noticed. Consumerism, big scam. You just thought I was old.
All like this, we'll be able to make all sorts of repairs as our
42-0? What, in normal BGs? Re-queue? Oh, my bad. Dude, this brawl is so bad, the Shadow Pan Showdown. It's actually the worst brawl I've ever seen. I wish we had Hot Mogu this whole week, man. Tauren Rogue is a scam. True. My Blitz guide has 30k views now. And yet everyone is still dog shit. It should be mandatory to watch it before you play. You should have to watch it and take a test, and then you're able to play. Reddit post Inc. For what? That's a lot of chuds. An out of context clip. While you're in a CC, that type of midnight season. This was my tier list for this season. You weren't live, you were commenting when you said my stream is a scam? Oh, okay. I was wondering what you were saying. I thought you were talking about what I just talked about on YouTube. Why not classic? What do you mean, why not classic? What are you talking about? Why am I not playing classic WoW? What is there to do on classic WoW? My YouTube vid has good views so far. Yeah, it's at 6.3k in like a day. It's pretty good. It's a better game. In what way? Like what classic are you talking about? Are you talking about vanilla WoW or like MoP? Tried playing Classic this week during off-season, and the leveling is so boring and slow. That's honestly the best part of Classic WoW is leveling. Show my talent tree. I'm using 2 different builds, Talon. This is a single target build. And this is a team fight build. So I have 2 different builds that I change depending on what I'm doing in the match. Leveling in retail is even more boring. Classic Dungeons or Abyss? Yeah, I do think Classic Dungeons or Abyss. And I really like Classic WoW. But it's not the kind of game that you can just keep playing forever, you know? Classic is a much more beatable game, if that makes sense. Like, you have a goal and you do it, right? It's like, you want to get level 60, you can do that, and you're finished, right? Or you want to, like, get rank 14, and then you complete it, and you're done, right? And then there's nothing else to do forever after that. Or, like, if you're a raider, your goal is to beat the current raid, and then you beat it, and then you're done, right? But retail is like an ongoing game, you know? There's raiding that makes you play every single day, right? Whether you're like a Mythic Plus player or a PvPer, you're always just trying to grind raiding every single day. So you have like an actual reason to keep playing. And then there's a title at the end of the season, and then the new season starts. So it's like retail stays alive much longer. It has way more retail has way more replayability than Classic, if that makes sense. Classic WoD with Battleground Blitz would go hard. Yeah. You know people who do 15 Nax GDKPs every week, pretty gross. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of fucked, but I mean, if you like it, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna hate on someone for playing something that they like. You know? I don't really give a shit what other people like. I'm not gonna try to convince anyone to, like, play or not play something they like, right? Stop playing video games all day, brother. Are you talking to me, Foxboy? Who are you talking to, bro? That's what it's all about. No one can really judge anyone for playing each their own. Yeah, I mean, I don't really give a shit what people play, man. There are people who play like fucking, like, I don't even know. Like, what's a, I don't even know, bro. I was trying to think of some like super scuffed game, but Call of Duty. I feel like Call of Duty's good. I don't know. Depends which one we're talking about. I used to like Call of Duty when I was young, but I feel like, I don't know, man. Call of Duty's fun when you're like young, but at some point, I was playing like a shooter. I think it was when Halo Infinite came out. I was having the most fun ever for like a day and a half. And then I kind of realized I'm just doing the exact same thing over and over again, and there's like no like, there's just like nothing to the game, you know? Like, you just go in a match, fight some guys, get a kill, get a couple kills, die, respawn, do it again. Like, and you could say you do that in WoW too, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not necessarily true in WoW. There's like different classes and a lot more depth in WoW. And there's like, you know, rating and like titles and new seasons and balance patches and stuff, but shooters are literally just like, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to play a shooter, I feel like it's got to be like Counter-Strike or something. But I mean, like I said, if you have fun playing something, I'm not going to convince you, but I'm just saying why I don't like shooters. It just feels like you're doing the exact same thing like over and over and over again. Anyone sub 100 IQ gets stuck in COD for the rest of their life. That's fucked up. So this is a map where I go the single target build, guys.
Don't wait.
If you were playing the Division yesterday because of a sponsoring, it was fun. playing something else. Was it like a Twitch sponsor you got at Daily Shuffle? I check my Twitch sponsor page like every day, and there hasn't been anything popping up in there lately. Shit pisses me off, man. It's a Twitch sponsor. It was a bit hidden. What do you mean it was a bit hidden? They've been playing the same Warzone map since COVID. I've never even tried Warzone. The COD games that I like are I like Call of Duty 4, and I'm an UNC. I know I'm an UNC by saying this, but I'm right though. So like I'm an UNC, but I'm not wrong. Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty 5, and Call of Duty 6. That is the peak of Call of Duty. That was the golden age. That was the peak. Anything before or after that is slop. Black Ops 1 is okay, but it's not as good as any of those 3 games. I've heard a lot of people really like Black Ops 2 as well, but I already quit COD by the time that shit came out. Black Ops 2 and Black Ops... Yeah, I never played Black Ops 2. I heard a lot of good things about it, but... Honestly, playing Modern Warfare 3 was just like... That's when I knew it was over. That's when I knew COD was over. Playing Modern Warfare 3, I was like, yeah, this is just not it, man. What I think of Plunderstorm? I don't know. It's kind of fun, I guess. Black Ops 2 is like Legion. COD 4 changed the game. It actually did. Ghosts was kind of fun. Yeah, I just never played COD after Modern Warfare 3 came out. I played COD Modern Warfare 3 for like a week, and I was like, yeah, this is just... It just doesn't hit the same. And then I just never played COD again. I'll check your message after this game, Daily Shuffle. Halo 3 online and Gears 2 online was peak for me. I haven't played everything since. Yeah, 100%. The peak of online gaming on console was when the 3 games you had in rotation was like a Call of Duty game, Halo 3, and Gears of War 2. Those 3 games in rotation, you didn't need anything else. That was it. Bruh, what happened to mid? You can just throw grenades and get kills in COD 4. Shit was tight. Yeah, grenades were very strong in Call of Duty 4. I can agree with that. Just frag grenades were very strong. Modern Warfare 2 was very good as well, but it was also... Modern Warfare 2 had a lot of flaws as well. And the biggest flaw was the kill streaks. Like, a lot of people will say the kill streaks were the best part of it. But honestly, if Modern Warfare 2 had basic kill streaks, like 3, 5, and 7, whether it was like a UAV, Predator missile attack helicopter, the game would have actually been better than what we had with What the fuck did this guy just do? But yeah, like the problem with Modern Warfare 2 is you'd queue up a game and you could get put into a game that was half over. So you would load into a game and your entire team is getting GY camped by a fucking AC-130 already. So you just get in a match and you die 12 times in a row and you can't even leave the graveyard. It's like, yeah, this is not a real video game. Like, it's completely unplayable. But yeah, I think the best Call of Duty multiplayer was Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 5 was like... Call of Duty 5 was really good, but I don't know. I think it's... I don't know if I would put Call of Duty 5 or Modern Warfare 2 ahead in terms of multiplayer. I think as a whole, Call of Duty 5 was like the best because zombies, bro. Zombies was so fucking good, man, because that was the first time it came out. Playing the first like 3 or 4 zombies maps with the boys, man, was so peak. And it was so crazy how it was like its own entire game within Call of Duty 5. Like you had the multiplayer and then you also had zombies. And it's in the same game. I feel like that was insane. Nacht der Untoten. That's the first map, right? That's the first one ever. Yeah, no, I was about to say Der Ries was like, that's when they fucking went to the next level. Der Ries was like so goated. That's when they first added like the pack-a-punch machine, and the map was like so much bigger that you could like, I don't know, it actually felt like you were like progressing through the map and like unlocking all the different areas and shit. Every other map was like really small compared to Der Ries. Was COD 5 about the Cuba and Cold War setting? No, that was Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 was Cuba and Cold War, right? Call of Duty 5, Call of Duty 5 was just World War II. Oh, the stun! Oh, we almost goated out. That would have been such a goat out, man. God damn. Damn. That would have been so insane. Remember playing Black Ops and the servers were so lag you're not available for a week or something? That's brutal. Why did you shave off your mustache, idiot? Nice comms, dude. Imagine caring about another man's facial hair. Man, YouTube viewers are something else, bro. Pack-a-punch ray gun? Yeah, the pack-a-punch machine was like such a cool addition, bro. It was just pure dopamine. Putting any weapon in the pack-a-punch machine was just pure dopamine. Wonder Waffle was kind of ass in comparison to the other Wonder Weps. Yeah, I remember it not being that good. It was cool because it was like new, but then you realized like there were other guns that were like better. I really liked Black Ops 1 zombies as well. Black Ops 1 had really good zombies. Like, all the maps were, like, really, really, really sick on Black Ops 1. I never played any other game that had it besides World at War and Black Ops 1. Diving down the stairs at the start? Wait, of what one? Dare Reese is the best map ever? Yeah, I agree. Especially for the time. Rev, you must have been like 3 years old when that shit came out, bro. You had to be. Black Ops 1, though? Like, for the time, Dare Reese, and yeah, that's probably is the best map. But Black Ops 1 Zombies was also really, really good, bro. Like, you had whatever that theater one was, which was the first map. That one wasn't that great. Black Ops 1 had the best zombies. That's a fair argument. I think I would take Dare Reese Zombies over any other map. But Black Ops 1 Zombies was really, really, really good as well. You had the map 5, which was actually sick. You're in, like, the Pentagon or whatever. That map was sick. 2011 to 2016, you were a console gamer training for RBG comms, ages 7 to 12. What was the very first map called on Black Ops 1? The one before... It came out with 2 maps, right? You had the theater one, and you had 5. Kino der Toten. Yeah, that one was... That one was not that good. It was decent, but I wouldn't put that, like... I wouldn't rank that one very highly. 5 was pretty good, but it wasn't, like, super amazing either. What was, like, is Shangri-La? The Shangri-La one was pretty sick. It wasn't amazing, but Moon? I think Moon is very goated. Moon was really, really sick. Wasn't that the last one? Oh yeah, Call of the Dead. Yeah, I was about to say that. I forgot about that one. With George Romero, dude. Call of the Dead was sick, man. Fuck. Yo, thanks for the follow, Atem. No one even mentioning Verrucht because the map was so piss. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about Black Ops 1 maps, but yeah, Verrucht was shit. That was like the second map ever. Or was that the third or second map in that came out in World at War? There was Shino Numa as well. If you remember that one, Shino Numa was pretty shit. It was just too small. I feel like a lot of the maps that are just like too small, just like, I don't know. Verrucht got remade in Black Ops 1, did it? The best has to be Dare Reese, and I think I'd put Moon. Oh yeah, Ascension. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was Black Ops 1. Dude, how many maps did Black Ops 1 have? There was like fucking 10 maps of zombies in Black Ops 1. That's crazy. Was there actually 10? Brutal. You kind of like Shino Numa paved the way for Dare Reese? Did it really pave the way, though? I feel like it just wasn't that good. Wasn't there like an Easter egg thing on Dare Reese 2? There was an Easter egg, right? Because you would go around and click on those like little you would click on the little and you put the song on, remember? Remember the song on Dare Reese? Did you guys ever do that? It was an Easter egg song that you could put on if you found all these little vials that had like a brain in them. Oh my god, the sap. The sap. Oh. That would have been so disgusting. Sap on the War Stomp. Kino songs were good. Bro, the Dare Reese song was sick. Like, I just gotta kill this boomkin or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die anyways. Just dying to straight piss. Right, we need a third base. We need a third base ASAP here. You had to... Wait. The Keynote Easter egg, you had to open the dog shit door near the stage and couldn't train on the stage anymore? Yeah. I don't remember the Kino one, the Kino song. Wait. Oh my god, this guy's literally a bot. This is brutal. This is fucking brutal. I swear, like... Damn, they just have a red hunter there. Oh, maybe I should have stayed here. It looks like they were killing these guys. I didn't think we were actually going to kill them here. Maybe I trolled. We gotta get some grief Black Ops 2 zombies going. Black Ops 2 zombies. I never played Black Ops 2 zombies. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's a... On PC, there's custom zombies maps. That, like, people made. I'm pretty sure. That was the most toxic community ever in any game. They had a game mode named Grief where you played versus other people and zombies and tried to fuck them over. Wait, really? Wait, no way, they still win with 2, man. Wow. 12 points away. Damn. World at War Simpsons map was super cursed. Every person in that game was a Malachi. Damn, dude. We lost. Damn. Black Ops 2 has like 16 maps. That's crazy, bro. Brutal. Brutal. Black Ops 2 had the best zombies probably without using the nostalgia factor. It was the perfect amount of future and normal fun game. When did Black Ops 2 come out? Because I think I was like playing WoW at that point. Came out in November 13th, 2012. Yeah, MOP just came out, guys. MOP just came out, okay? That's why I wasn't playing. That's 2 months after MOP. Black Ops 2 is the most perfect COD to exist. Damn. I've heard a lot of people glazing Black Ops 2. I was done playing COD by the time that came out. Buried is the best design map. Yeah. Wasn't really a big fan of Black Ops 2. Didn't help you were growing out of COD since playing it since 03. Black Ops 2 had the most balanced snipers. Was sniping in Black Ops 2 better than Black Ops 1? Because I remember in Black Ops 1 they intentionally made sniping dog shit because they thought that quickscoping was like bad. Because of Modern Warfare 2, everyone was doing like 720 gray scope fade scopes off the top of Rust with a double switch in the middle and shit. And then they fucking, when Black Ops 1 came out, they were like, yeah, we can't have people doing this. And they just made sniping complete dog shit. Black Ops 1 multiplayer was the worst of the good games. Yeah, it was still, I still liked Black Ops 1 multiplayer, but it was not as good as COD 4, COD 5, and COD 6. Black Ops 2 had a rank 2 league play. That's cool. His helmet looks crazy on a Tauren, dude. Blitz bracket should be happy they didn't have a double XP Nuketown only weekend for 3rd grade U to Q. I think I was in like 9th grade when Black Ops 1 was out. And I remember it was double XP weekend. I remember me and all my friends bought like a bunch of energy drinks and we played for like 24 hours straight. And you had to buy extra batteries for your Xbox controller. Or have like the rechargeable like battery pack. Can't really beat those memories. Yeah. Halo Reach, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, BIS, Xbox multiplayer. Hey, I really liked Halo Reach, but Halo 3 is above Halo Reach. For sure. If Halo 3 is a 10 out of 10, then if Halo 3 is a 10 out of 10, then Halo Reach is probably like an 8 or an 8.5. Modern Warfare 2 and 3 are better than Black Ops 1, if you aren't counting zombies. I did not like Modern Warfare 3 at all. I played that shit for like a week and I was like, yeah, this is just, I just didn't like it at all. Modern Warfare 2 is goated. Modern Warfare 2, the best multiplayer COD is Call of Duty 4, in my opinion. Just Modern Warfare 1 is the best, for sure. In my opinion. Omni's 100% a one-man army Modern Warfare 2 gamer? Nah.
How are you? See you
The best score I ever got in Modern Warfare 2, I'll tell you what I used. I still remember it. I remember the map I was on, and I remember exactly what I did. I wasn't spec'ing to nuke, because I just wasn't really going for a nuke.
I supply only the finest.
I had, like, Predator Missile, Chopper Gunner AC-130 or something. and I used an M21 EBR sniper, like the semi-auto one, that like looked weird. I used whatever the perk was that let you have 2 attachments. So I put a thermal and a silencer, and I used Ghost Pro. Yeah, it was bling. I used Ghost Pro so nobody could see me on the map, like no UAV or whatever, and you had the ghillie suit. So no one knew where I was. I had the silencer and a thermal on the M21 EBR, and I was on high rise. And I sat in the spawn, and I aimed across the entire map into the enemy team spawn, and I just sat there shooting the entire time, and I went 34-0. And no one ever knew where I was the entire time. You're retarded? Bro, it was sick. I broke the game. I was legit cheating. Just spam shooting from the cubicle. You know how there's like a building on each side? I was sitting just in one of the cubicles, aiming across the entire map through the window directly into their spawn. And they all just kept respawning there. And I was just sitting there with a silencer just like no one knew where I was the entire time. No one came near me. I just racked up kills. It was the best game ever. Oh, nice. We got 4 capped. Really good. Modern Warfare 2 had so many good guns. The UMP and ACR are not included. Everything was basically the same. Yeah. UMP 45 with a silencer on it. That was pretty sick. The ACR was sick too. Remember model 1887s before they nerfed it? Akimbo model 1887s. Just one-shotting people halfway across the map. That shit was fun. I don't understand how we lost stables with our entire team there. You let me get the feint off. Oh my god, I'm not used to the reset being 20 seconds, man. I just melded to cheap him. And he was immune. I'm about to lose to this 1200 player. No. My god. The flip was sick. Yeah, the reload where you just like... That shit was so stupid. You know what was sick in Modern Warfare 2 as well was the Barrett 50 cal. Just spamming the Barrett 50 cal. Holy shit. That shit was actually kind of broken. Everyone thought you were a noob if you used it though, which is kind of fair. Because, you know, everyone who thought they were good was using the intervention, which is fair, but the Barrett 50 cal was just crazy. Remember the, what was that map? What was that map where it was just a giant field with, like, bunkers in the middle? It was literally just a giant field with, like, a bunker in the middle. Wasteland? Yeah, thermal on that map was so broken. Like, any gun with thermal. You could just see people across the entire map. Skid Row was the best Barrett map. That was a good map. Modern Warfare 2 had good maps. Terminal. I feel like Terminal was such a goated map. Okay, I just pressed my death mark straight into evage. Fuck. Even the bad Modern Warfare 2 maps are decent, like Estate. Yeah, Estate. Yeah, Estate was kind of bad, but it was still decent. There was no bad Modern Warfare 2 map. I'd have to see them all to remember. Oh, Underpass was bad. Underpass was a bad map. There's no way anyone says Underpass was not a bad map. Thermal was completely broken on that map too. Just like any sniper with thermal. Because it was so rainy and shit, you couldn't see anyone, but then with thermal, it was just... Underpass was bad, yeah. Favela, high-rise, terminal, and estate. Favela was a sick map. High-rise was a sick map. Terminal was a sick map. Estate was like not that good, but it was like alright. Scrapyard sucking is a hot take. I don't remember Scrapyard. What is this guy talking? Who's this guy talking to? Schizo? Oh. Oh, right. No, I think that map was pretty good. Yeah, it had all the planes in the middle or whatever. I think that map was pretty good. It was kind of small. I think smaller maps were generally... I generally like smaller maps better. In like every COD. Derail was really bad actually. Yeah, I agree. It was pretty bad. See, that's the problem. Like that's just what I was about to say was like smaller maps are better because you don't go very long without like being able to fight somebody. Maps where you just run around for 5 minutes and don't even find somebody to fight, those are boring. So like that happens on Derail and that happened on like some maps where they're just too big and there's too much like dead area where like there's no one would ever go there and shit. Trailer Park, Carnival, and Fuel were really bad. Weren't those all like DLC maps? Snow version of Underpass, kinda, yeah. He's gonna spin me. Nope. Oh my god, he did. No way. Wow, what a doom. What a doomed map. This actually might have been a win trade. There's no way we lost stables with 15 people there at the start of the game. The modded lobbies we'd randomly get into where you had never-ending games on Rust with ground war amount of people. Dude, I had Modern Warfare 2 on Xbox and PS3. And there was like a phase where on PS3, every lobby you joined was hacked. So you would join, and immediately your account would level up to max. Like, you would get max prestige, max level, every camo unlocked, without even doing anything. Like, it just did it automatically on your screen. And you'd have, like, rainbow letters, like, flashing across your whole screen, and, like, all this weird shit would be happening. They need to add that into WoW. That's how you got 10th prestige. Yeah, same. I never got that shit legit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Turned off your Xbox because you were scared. Someone messaged you for a Microsoft points redeem for using their lobby. It probably wasn't even the guy that was hosting the lobby. It was probably just like some other guy trying to scam. That's what should happen when you pay people to level boost you. Dude, they need to bring hacked lobbies into WoW. So I join a Blitz lobby. They automatically put my CR to 9,999. Unlock every achievement. Unlock every glad mount. Every title. Let's just fucking add that. Someone needs to figure out how to do that. Here we are, full circle. I can't speak today. Full circle. Everything is a scam. Okay, John Pork is gonna log on Priest, so we don't have 1,300 healers anymore. Damn. I need a hacked lobby. Someone start up a hacked lobby on WoW. Okay, I need to fix this while we're here. Show debuffs. Crowd control. There we go. Turn that off. Should we fire up COD? I think I got a few people to log on COD 4 in like, it was like 2015 or 2016. We all bought COD 4. It was like me, Vo. I don't remember who else, but I remember we got Vo. Maybe Scott was there. I don't know. You bought Black Ops 1 this week. You and Pluto need 2 more for zombies. Fuck, that's so tempting. There's a dude who used to queue Arena within Legion that had his killing blow kill sound was the Modern Warfare 2 level up sounds. Dude, you know what I had on Classic WoW? Like the 2019 like vanilla classic re-release? I had a weak aura that would play a sound every time you got an extra attack proc. So like Wind Fury proc, Hand of Justice proc, Sword Spec proc. Every time that procced, it played the sound of an intervention from Modern Warfare 2. So I'd be like one-shotting somebody and it would just sound like the intervention just like spam shooting. It was so funny. Omni Zombies good stream content. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny, bro. Just send some zombies one night. We play one Blitz match, get griefed by 1,200 players, and then we're like, yeah, fuck this shit. We're logging off. We're playing zombies. You just bought Need for Speed Underground 2 and Shadow of the Colossus for PS2. Nice. I know what Shadow of the Colossus is, but I've never played it. Massive Truck is trying to steal Massive Turd brand aura. Mine was the Taco Bell commercial sound effect. Wait, what's that? Zombies doesn't hit the same now, though. Nothing like someone needing to walk a crawler around because someone's getting yelled at to get off the Xbox. Yeah, I forgot about that. You would leave a crawler, and then like one of your like 1,200 friends would just randomly kill it for no reason, and then everyone would be like, "Bro, what the fuck?" You're like, one of your friends is like halfway across the map trying to pack a punch their weapon, and one of your 1,200 friends just kills the crawler for no reason. Metal Gear Solid 2 is so peak on PS2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is like my favorite single player game ever, probably. Metal Gear Solid games are so fucking good. They're so insanely good. The whole series. I own every single one of them on like multiple consoles. You bet I blow fat hog at MGS? Alright. I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 on European Extreme mode. And I speedran Metal Gear Solid 2 with I had 0 alerts as well. 0 saves, 0 resets, 0 alerts. Speedran the whole game. Got a decent time. Used to speedrun MGS2 on PS2 and your hands are ruined because of the end torture scene for big boss runs. Speedrun MGS2. Oh, like you have to spam the button on the torture scene or whatever. Yeah. The Metal Gear Solid boss where you had to unplug your controller from port 1 and put it into port 2 was mind-blowing. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That boss could read your memory card too. So that game came out in like what, 1999, and the boss would read your memory card and see what other games you played, and it would like talk shit to you. Psycho Mantis, and he would be like, "Oh, you like Castlevania, do you?" And you're like, "What the fuck?" Like it knows the other games that are saved on your memory card. Did I play the early Assassin's Creed? Yeah, the first 3 Assassin's Creed games were really good, I think. One is objectively kind of bad, but it was good because like when it was new and you never played it before. But Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood were like really fucking good. I think I have all 3 of them over here somewhere. I don't know if I don't think I have Assassin's Creed 1 anymore, but I have... Oh, I don't have Assassin's Creed 2 either. I think I borrowed Assassin's Creed 2 from my friend and then I returned it to him, and then I have Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is basically just like the same as Assassin's Creed 2, but just the it just like extends the story. I wouldn't really call it Assassin's Creed 3. It's like Assassin's Creed 2.5 kind of. I never played any of them after that though. Your record is 1 hour and 1 hour, 1 minute, 52 seconds on MGS2. That's pretty insane. I think mine was like, I don't even remember. I took a picture of it with my phone. I took a picture of my monitor or my TV with my phone because you can't like screenshot, I'm pretty sure, on like an Xbox. Don't need to play it anymore. We got Outlaw Rogue and Blitz. I remember I really liked Assassin's Creed 2, but the one I liked the most was Brotherhood. It was really fun, like unlocking all the hidden armors. I remember there was like some like wolf armor that was like kind of AIDS to get, but it was like you had to like do some like weird like puzzle shit to get it. Brotherhood was most people's favorite. Yeah, that one was sick. That one was really sick. Am I gonna play MGS4 and Peace Walker in like 10-ish days? Is that when it comes out on the Master Collection? MGS3 speedrun is 1 hour 24 minutes on Foxhound runs. I never speedran Metal Gear Solid 3, but I beat it on European Extreme mode. And whenever I do something like that, I never look up a guide, because I feel like if you ever look up a guide on a single player game, it kind of ruins the entire thing, doesn't it? I feel like that ruins the entire point of the game, because instead of you figuring out how to beat a certain part of the game is like, that is the game. If you like look up how to do something, you're not like doing anything. You're literally just like following a fucking like, you're like just doing what you're told. I don't know how to explain it. It completely ruins the game if you like look up how to do something. You never played Metal Gear Solid? You're gonna buy Metal Gear Solid 2 and play through it now? They're so good, man. They're so good. The whole series is so fucking good. You should probably start with Metal Gear Solid 1 though. You could beat it on Steam, I guess. Like they're all on Steam. Or you could just download like a PS1 emulator. Is Master Collection on the PS2 or on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. You did the Virtuous mission blindfolded? It's about the line you run timing? Dude, that's insane, bro. That's fucking insane. I don't think I could play anything blindfolded, bro. I think I watched some guy beat Metal Gear Solid 2 blindfolded. But I already own Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker, so I mean, I guess the only way I would buy that, I think, is if I was playing them all on stream, and then I would want to beat like the original trilogy first before I played those. Most Blitz players are blindfolded. You've beaten all the games at least 1,000 times. Wait, really? I've beaten Metal Gear Solid 2 probably like, I want to say like 5 times, maybe 5 to 7 times. I've beaten Metal Gear Solid 3 2 times because I beat it on the normal difficulty, and then like a year later I beat it on European Extreme difficulty. Metal Gear Solid 4 I only beat once. Metal Gear Solid 1 I only beat once. I never actually played Peace Walker. I bought it, but I never played it. The only reason you haven't done MGS2 Tanker blindfolded is Olga being a bitch. I feel like that has to be so hard to do blind. I can barely do that boss non-blindfolded. I don't know why that boss is like so hard for me for some reason. I just like suck dick for some reason. Whenever I was doing speedruns, that's always where I would have to reset a lot. If I got past Olga in like a fast amount of time, I could do the whole rest of the game like pretty easily, but for some reason I would always fuck up on Olga for some reason. It was weird. She one-shots in European Extreme, really? Whenever I did speedruns, I just did it on very easy difficulty. I feel like the difficulty, though, didn't really affect your speedrun that much, though, right? I don't think it, like, made it that much harder. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah. Dude, this toy is so fucking annoying, bro. Very easy is like 10 minutes faster. Is it like actually harder though? You can move differently because of different cam placements. I mean, you definitely know much better than I do. I only speedran it like a few times. I used to watch some guy on YouTube, his name was like D Limes or something. I don't know if you know who that is. But I'm pretty sure he had like some of the records. I don't know if he still does or not, but yeah. I think he had like... D Limes is cool. Do you like know him personally, or you just like know of him? I think I was in some Discord too. I was in like a Metal Gear speedrunning Discord. I didn't like... I think I posted my one run in there where I did good, and people were supportive, even though it was like... My time was really shit compared to like actual top players, but it was good for like just starting, I guess. You sat in Discord and he showed you some strats on MGS4? That's cool. Yeah, I watched that guy like 5 years ago or something. MGS community is very cool, yeah. Bruh. Holy shit, there's no way I'm getting rifted by 1,200 players. Wait, isn't this guy a Blitz player? I swear I've fought this guy in Blitz before. Holy smokes, dude. So our last, like, 3 games have just been so abysmal. Taking a break on MGS speedrunning might get into it. Super addicted to Classic Era. What are you doing on Classic Era? GDKPs. It's Mets again. Wait, they have Custodian on the other team. Yeah, these people are ass, man. Everyone in this whole battleground is ass except for me. My team, other team, everybody. Holy shit, man. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. This game's over. I'll be right back. I am taking a piss. This game is over. Prick. Oh shit, J Cleve subbed 27 minutes ago and I did not notice? Wait, are you still there, J Cleve? How did I miss J Cleve's sub? What happened? My bad, J Cleve. Crustoted. Can you link an MGS2 tanker run blindfolded? Is it you? Yeah, sure. It's fine. My bad, Jake Lee. What was I doing? Was I raging in a game or something? Didn't notice. You can link it in my Discord, GN pun. If that's how you say your name. I'll watch it. I never learned how to do the ladder glitch. It's not you, but it's another goat. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll check it out anyways. Got room for one more? Yeah, sure. Are you on? I never learned how to do any of the glitches. I did my full run glitchless. There's only like 2 glitches, I'm pretty sure, right? There's like the ladder glitch, which saves you like what? 10 seconds, and then there's the glitch on like the swimming section where you like glitch through the wall or something. But apparently the glitch where you go through the wall doesn't work on like the HD collection or whatever on Xbox that I played. It only works on like the PS2 version or some shit. So I was trying to do it and it like didn't work. Emma zip is a thing? Yeah, I have no idea what that means, bro. I'll be honest. On W10, does that mean it only works on Windows 10? Is that what you're saying? That's weird. That's weird. Like glitch only works on Windows 10. I had to upgrade to Windows 11 to use this webcam that I use for my stream. You can't use the software for this webcam on Windows 10. You have to get Windows 11. I'm gonna downgrade just so I can do the glitch. Oh yeah, I think I've watched this guy before. Apache Smash. I swear I've watched him before at some point. Destined for law streaks with a fella named Soy6 on the roster. That's crazy comms, bro. MGS3 goated player. Did you play MGS5 as well? I feel like MGS5 was like, some people didn't like it, I guess, because the game doesn't work the same, but I feel like MGS5 was actually really fun. MGS5 is good, but you only played it for like a month or so. Did you beat it though, or no? Oh, you 100%ed it? I almost 100%ed it. Not, I don't know if, like, you mean 100% of everything, but I think I got, like, every achievement except for, like, 2. I think I, like, quit when I had to get, like, one or two more achievements, and one of them was, like, catch every animal, and I was like, yeah. I'm just gonna call it on that. This guy's a guardian druid, dude. If he lives, I'm gonna freak out, bro. Shivving him low. Bro, his health is going up. I don't care if he's a tank class. This should not be allowed. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Ooh, do I get it? Do I get it? Do I get it? Do I get it? Fuck, man. He did everything catching all the animals, bugged out like 6 times. That's weird. Didn't expect to nerd out about Metal Gear. Dude, I love Metal Gear, man. I usually watch like Metal Gear lore videos to when I like fall asleep. I put on like an hour-long lore video to like fall asleep too. There's like so many of them too. Dude, I leave ruins and it's just gone instantly, man. Wow. I shouldn't have left it. I don't know why I went over here. I'm gonna go try to backcap mid, I guess. Don't really want to be in a 12v12 at ruins. Easy. The reversal. Oh shit. Sap. Dude, look how far I fucking fly with this fucking toy. You are kidding me, dude. What? That shit is the biggest fucking joke. What? Who at Blizzard added that to the game and thought it was okay? Yeah, let's add a toy that makes you fly across the entire fucking map. 10,000 billion yards. A knock 50 times more powerful than any other knock ever in WoW history. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking legit crazed, man. It's a consumable. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't care what it is. It's not actually a toy, to be clear. Guys, shut up. Shut up. I don't care if it's a fucking shop item that costs $100. Shutting up? Good. Oh, the fear's insane. Oh. Ah, shit. What a terrible player. What a terrible, stupid, idiot player on that Guardian Druid, man. I want to go and get mid back, but I don't want to leave this open either. Whatever. Ah, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm bored. I'm bored of ruins. We get. Alright, now time to ghost this and go back ruins. How do I have 45 people where I'm at? Can people just stop, like... Can I stop having, like... I don't know. MGS3 is way easier to speedrun, it's very forgiving, just practicing boss fights. I feel like MGS2 is kind of the same, though, in my opinion. Like, I don't know, like, anything compared to you, but... That was the only thing that I worried about was boss fights. Like, doing the, like, in-between boss stuff was, like, very, very easy and, like, predictable, but boss fights were, like, way more likely to mess something up. I wish you stayed back there and just clicked the flag. Oh, is my guy gonna get it? Okay, there's no way. There's no way you guys didn't get that. Right? My team is 5v1 against that one Windwalker. How is this guy in combat? MGS2 is easy on very easy, on Euro Extreme is brutal. The boss fights or the... like, in-between parts? Everything's really hard. Is MGS2 harder than MGS3 on European Extreme? It is. This guy just wasted bark skin. He let me get a re. It's really hard to explain in just chat messages. It's understandable. Best way I can explain it is every room is like playing on a timer, and if you were a second late, your run is over. Wow, we did all that work to get ruins, and then every single player left it, and we just lose. Oh, whatever. It's a lot of fun, but MGS3 is way easier to play on European Extreme. Yeah, I didn't speedrun it on European Extreme. I just, like, my only goal is just beat the game on it. But without using any guides or anything. GG's, good night. Alright, good night, XOR GG, bro. Hello, Dugs. Big tip on MGS3, holding a smoke or stun grenade silences your footsteps. Wait, really? That's weird. I didn't know that. Can we go have more than 5 for queuing BGs? No. You can't queue with more than 5. Only way around is sync, queue, and he doesn't hope you pop at the same time. True. Alright, Criminal is gonna queue with his friends then. Could you join for a few? For sure. What's up, Rollcut? Gotta go. It was fun nerding out about Metal Gear. Took you back. Yeah, it was fun talking about that shit, bro. Have a good night. Soon we can grind Blitz, true. Am I liking Assass the more I play it, and would you say they need any buffs for certain abilities? No, they seem really strong. I'm happy with it. I just wish your energy regen didn't feel so scuffed. Like, you do still feel like you're energy starved like the whole time. So, there's definitely times where you like can't press any button, which is like not fun. But what do I think about saving PvP by adding separate mounts for solo shuffle and blitz mode and titles? Solo shuffle, Battle Lord, Battleground Blitz, War Master. I mean, what are those titles for? 2 versus 2 should also get a recolored mount and title, different from 3's one. So 3's remains the most prestigious. I don't think adding new mounts and titles to Blitz and Shuffle would save PvP by any means, to be honest. I know everyone thinks that, like, oh, add more rewards, but, like, that's not gonna, like, change. It won't change that much, to be honest, even if they did that. Would it be good? Sure, but would it just change everything? No, I don't think so. Give you something to push after strat because you're not making top 8, so you stop queuing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they could add. I don't know. I think you could make top 8 general. I saw you in a lot of high lobbies. You don't have the schedule. You just have to go. You just have to have like one good push on like the final, like second to last or last weekend. It's not like something you have to constantly do all the time. Isn't Apex talents all about energy regen or something? I don't think your Apex talent gives you any energy. Envenom damage increased by 10%. Envenom restores 2 energy per combo point spent. Yeah, it doesn't actually like increase your energy regen. I do want to say though, mad respect for beating MGS3 on Euro Extreme with no guide. Thanks, bro. Blizzard loves recolors. They could easily do a mount. Yeah, I know they could easily do a mount, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, people that have the idea that adding more rewards is, like, the main thing that needs to happen to make PvP better is, it's just not true, in my opinion. I don't think the population would increase that much just for rewards. For a mount, right? Like people like putting rewards matters for sure. Like the tier set and the elite set and the illusion and stuff like that for sure. But
good day to you.
I don't think adding a mount would increase it by that much. Maybe I'm trolling, but yeah. Like it wouldn't be just like a night and day difference like some people seem to think. I think something that would increase the participation way more, which I've said this time and time again on stream, is just making it easier to queue up. To go from 0, you have no PvP gear, no leveled character, nothing, to just being able to play PvP. The easier that becomes, the more people will play. You beat it when you were like 9 or 10 taking notes in a notebook for every room and boss? Really? People PvP for fun. Anyone that is only pushing reading for a reward is usually annoying to deal with. Also makes it easier for people to try out more things such as healing. Yeah. This guy said, don't go mines. It's a deadlock base. What? What is blood waffling about? Deadlock, you only got 2 ways to get out equals long walk around for calls. Holy fuck, bro. Cool, sounds exactly the same as every other base on the map. Yeah, QSW, I think you're on point with that. Good thing we didn't listen to this mage for the easy 5 cap. Was it me that said they should make PvP free to play of some sort? It was a thought that I had that they could have like 2 versions of WoW. Like they're the same version, but you can have like a premium version and a free to play version. And the free to play version should include PvP. And then like Mythic Plus rating and like all the stuff that 99% of the player base does, it would stay the same, where it's like you know, you pay a sub, right? We all pay a sub. So for all the PvEers, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Can't argue with low IQ people. 5 min cap equals win for them. Lol. Yeah, you sound really high IQ, bro. 5 capping is really bad, guys. You heard it here first. Is this guy retarded? Yes, bro. I hate this guy. But what was I saying? So like there should be like a free-to-play version of WoW and a paid version. The paid version is the exact same as we have the game right now, but they should just expand what you're able to do in the free-to-play version of the game. So I think in the free version, if there was a free-to-play version, you would have a lot of limitations, right? Like imagine League of Legends, right? You can play League of Legends without paying a single cent, but you don't get any skins, you don't get any like whatever. They could make it the same for WoW. Where like if you just want to play a bare bones version of the game and PvP, then you should be able to do that for free, I think. And like they could lock a lot of things behind paying a sub, like transmog. Like imagine like you try to transmog, it's like you must have premium WoW to transmog. It's like, okay, well, they would still have all these things that would incentivize people to want to sub to the game because they do need to make money still, right? But if it was just a free-to-play game for PvPers, I think that would make more people PvP. Why separate the community even more? It doesn't separate the community. I'm not saying segregate those players between two different games. I'm saying like some people have a premium sub and some people are just on the free game, right? They play together in the same matches if you played Blitz or RBGs or arenas or whatever, right? I can't see a world where they make any part of WoW free to play. No, I get that. It's just like an idea, right? I don't think they would ever actually do that. But like, if WoW PvP ever wants to compete with all these other games, that has to be something that they should consider, right? Because League of Legends is free, Dota 2 is free, Counter-Strike's free, Valorant's free, everything's fucking free. And then they have... If you just want to play the game, the bare bones game, and all you care is about the gameplay, you don't care about skins or any bullshit, you can play for free. Right? World of Warcraft is like the only PvP game that you have to pay a sub and level and invest, like, you have to buy the game and pay a sub. You know? Isn't up to level 20 free to play? Yeah, I think it should be way more expanded than that. I think free to play WoW should be you can get to max level and I don't know what else. I think you should be able to get to max level and do PvP on the free to play version. I don't know what PvE content. And think about it this way too. So like you might be thinking like, oh, well, wouldn't that just massively hurt their revenue, right? But I don't think it would, because only like fucking 4% of WoW players are PvPers. And the other 96% are PvEers anyway, so all the PvEers would still have to pay a sub. So the vast majority of people are still paying a sub, and then tons of PvPers would still pay a sub just because they want the premium features, right? Like, oh, I want a transmog, and I want to do dungeons and raids sometimes, I want to do Mythic Plus, whatever, they're going to also pay a sub. It would actually be a very small... It would be a small percentage of people that actually don't pay a sub. But what it would do is it would make it way more likely to get new players into the game. Yeah, like a battle pass thing would be kind of cool, I guess, for that. It's a good idea. Thanks, J-Mac. Because you have to remember too, there are like little kids. Like when you were like 15, you don't have like money, right? Like when you're an adult, it's like, well, $60 for a game. It's like, yeah, whatever, you'll buy it, even if you end up like not even really playing it that much. But when you're like a kid that doesn't have very much money or like any money at all, that is the deciding factor of if you're gonna play a game or not. Like, okay, well, I could play this free game, or I could, like the mental difference between paying $60 to $100 for a game, especially a game like WoW where you buy the whole game for like $60 to $100, depending on whatever version, and then you also have to pay $15 a month sub on top of that. That alone is actually just like a huge commitment, especially if you don't even know if you're gonna like the game or not, right? Paying all that money just to try a game that you don't even know if you're gonna like is like insanity. That's why like games like League, it's not the only reason, but that's one of the main reasons why like League, Dota, and Valorant, all these games have so many more players, is because there's absolutely no investment to trying the game. The game is free. You can download it and try it and play it, and if you don't like it, then it doesn't matter. You didn't spend any money. You spent maybe what, like half an hour or an hour of your time. You found out you didn't like it, and that's it. But if you can't really do that with WoW, because just to try it, you have to spend all this fucking money, level to max level, spend all this time gearing and shit. It's like it's way more of an investment just to try a game that you don't even know if you're gonna like, you know? Sadly, people don't look at WoW as a PvP game anymore as much as they did 15 years ago. I mean, to be fair, WoW was never really mainly seen as a PvP game. Like, PvP was probably bigger as a percentile of the, or as a percentage of the whole game, but it was never even close to like a majority, right? It's always been like a very small percentage of the overall player base of the game. Like maybe 10 to 15% of people were PvPers max at any point in WoW history. Right now it's like 5% or less, I think. No subscription fee if you play a healer. That's why it's illegal that free-to-play level caps level 20, you unlock 11 talents. PvP wasn't as complex back then, unlike now. Yeah, I guess. I think a lot of it was not even as much to do with like the complexity of it, but just of like the cultural like relevance of WoW PvP was way bigger back then too. Like you have to remember in like Mists of Pandaria, Soda Poppin' and Wreckful had like fucking 10k viewers streaming WoW PvP every day. Like Sea-Doo, Venruki, all these people had like 1,000. Jamili averaged like 1,000 viewers. Like all these people streamed WoW PvP and had thousands of viewers, or 10, like Soda Poppin' and Wreckful probably had like what, 10,000 viewers or 20,000 viewers, which back then also you have to remember too, like Twitch viewership is like inflated, right? So 10,000 viewers in 2012 is the equivalent of like 50,000 nowadays, right? I don't know if those numbers are correct, but obviously like you guys get my point, right? That's not like a direct mathematical fucking equation or anything. It's just like 10,000 in 2012 is the equivalent of a way higher number nowadays, right? So like it was just way more culturally relevant back in like MOP, and like I guess Twitch didn't really exist in Kata. People streamed on like Xfire or some bullshit. Like streaming was relatively new, but yeah. In 2013, during Mists of Pandaria era, rough community data and developer metrics discussions suggested that roughly 33 to 40% of active WoW PvP players engaged in casual PvP, with a much smaller slice, around 10 or less, participated in dedicated or rated PvP content like arenas. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, what do you qualify as like a PvPer, right? Like, if you do one unrated Battleground per expansion, are you a PvPer? I don't know. It really depends, like... Oh, this guy's a Guardian Druid, man. How cringe. You used to watch Soda before you even played WoW? Really? I used to watch Swifty and Bajira videos before I was even max level on WoW. Like that's what like motivated me to even like play the game to begin with. I would watch like Swifty with like Elemental QT, Eye of the Storm domination, where they're just farming like actual bots. And I was like, this is the sickest thing ever. Swifty and Hot at 89, ultimate domination. True. There's this EU lock named Walrix that one-shot someone with Metamorphosis Demon Bolt, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. It made you want to PvP. I like how this guy's a Guardian Druid, so he just walks headfirst into our entire team and dies. Is it what goes through tank players' heads, man? Is there anything going on up there? Inside their fucking craniums, or what? Nice, I just watched that guy leave the game. Good. Yo, any heals? Any heals for your boy? Cloak? Any heals? Anyone healing me? Do I know who Rex Troy is? Yeah, that's the guy that like bug abuses. He's the biggest cheater of all time in WoW. I know who that is. Purchase the game expansion. Reading that bullshit just made me start choking. Excuse me. Jesus. Purchasing the game and expansion, subscription, leveling, grind for honor gear, grind for conquest gear, which doesn't even include optimizing stats with crafting, rinse and repeat on alts. All this put together is too much for most people that just want to hop on and queue some PvP. Most of us will do it, but bulk of PvPers don't want to waste their time doing all that after work and school, etc. True. Like, we all deal with it because we already play WoW and we already know we like WoW, so it doesn't seem like a big deal. But you have to think about the people that you know, there's like a million different games that they could play. They haven't really committed to like a game yet. Like, they're not a League player, they're not a WoW player, they don't really know. They're kind of in the phase of, like, trying different games. Right? And there's all these options, there's all these competing options. Why on earth would you play WoW where you have to do all of that shit? What could compel someone to want to play WoW where you have to do all that shit instead of playing a game like League where they can literally just log on and play the game? With zero friction. or like Counter-Strike, or literally any of these other games are a billion times easier to just log on and play. Like, you actually have to be mentally ill to log on WoW and be like, yeah, I don't mind leveling and grinding full, doing the campaign for 8 hours, and then grinding full honor gear for another 8 hours, and then grinding full conquest gear for another fucking 12 hours, and then you finally get to play the game, and then you sit a 45-minute queue for your first match. Like, you actually have to be fully mentally ill to even play WoW. Like, we should all be on a list. We should be on the FBI's, like, watch list for even playing this dog shit. You don't mind doing it once? Yeah, but, like, you don't mind it because you've played WoW for so many years and you already know that you like WoW and your friends are on WoW and stuff like that. Like, you already have, like, committed to it a long time ago. So it doesn't seem as bad. But you have to think of the people that, like, have never played WoW, or... You know what I'm saying? People who have never played WoW, and there's a chance that they might, like, become a WoW player, right? Like, it's so unbelievably hard to get into WoW compared to any other game. If they made it easier, then more people would play. If they made it easier to get into WoW PvP, then more people would play it. Because the game itself is actually good, it's just way too difficult to get into it. Right? Like, look at sports in real life. Here's a good example that I just thought of. What's the most popular sport in the world? Across the world. In rich countries and poor countries. It's soccer, because all you need is a fucking ball, and you can put 2 shoes on the ground as your net, and just play. You run around and kick the ball. You don't need gear. You don't need, like, a certain, like, area. You can literally play in the dirt. You can play in the fucking mud. You can play on the grass. You can play if it's raining. You can play if it's sunny. There's nothing, right? Compare that to, like, golf, where you need, like, to buy, like, hundreds of dollars worth of golf clubs. You have to pay for a round with, like, all this bullshit. You know, it can't be, like, raining. You see what I'm saying? Like, WoW is like golf, and all these other games are like soccer. Like, but golf is, the thing is, golf is good, but the barrier to entry is extremely higher than, like, soccer, right? So obviously way less people golf than play soccer. Yo, Cherry01, thank you for the raid. Very nice analogy, thanks, J-Mac. J-Mac always backs me up on my rants. Thanks for the raid, Cherry01. I don't know who you are, but thanks. I'll hit you up with a follow. Yeah, friends playing Guild War 2 PvP because it doesn't require them to pay or grind. They just log in and queue World v World whenever they want. They'd 100% play WoW if it wasn't basically a second job to get started. Yeah. I don't know what it would take for WoW to, like... I think they literally need, like, completely different management. Or something. Like, I think they literally have to, like, change the people that are in charge of that kind of thing. Or they need someone with balls that's willing to, like, take a risk. And be like, you know what, we've been doing this wrong and we could do so much better. Let's try, you know, making a drastic fucking change. Like some of the shit that I've, like, proposed. That's why they need to literally hire me, bro. They need to hire me as the CEO of Blizzard. As the CEO of Microsoft. It's okay, just know you know, Mud was playing with me earlier and we ran into some BGs. Oh, you know Mud? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I was multi-streaming with Mud earlier. We played some BGs with him. Oh, we were in the same groups earlier? Or were we against you, or you were on our team? Oh, we were on the same team? Nice. Did we win? That's all that really matters at the end of the day, if we won or not. We beat a pre-made on Deepwind or whatever they were complaining about in chat. Oh, it was that game? Yeah, that was funny. The Mets guy or whatever. Like I was saying, he's gonna eat his hat. He was gonna eat his hat if we beat him. That was a good one. I wonder if he actually did it. What a game. What a game. Well, we got one spot, guys. Should we get Dean? I invited Dean. I think he's AFK or something. It says Dean's already in a group. What the frick, dude? It says you're already in a group. Told you my parents found that YouTuber who makes the weirdest cooking videos that we saw on your stream, and your dad said you're sick in the head. What, the, I forgot what his name is. I've actually watched like 100 of his videos, and I can't remember his name. Something Sausage? It's like Mr. Sausage or some shit. Ordinary Sausage, yeah. He just made a new video 13 hours ago. Should we watch one? Your parents found this somehow? Let's see, what are his most popular videos? Water sausage, air sausage, egg sausage, entire fish sausage, a lobster sausage, a beef Wellington sausage. Bro, why won't it let me invite Dean? It keeps saying the group, or it keeps saying he's already in a group. What the fuck is going on? Can I like pass lead or something? Dean has to relog. He just said that he already relogged, but it still won't let me invite him. Oh, there we go, finally. A sausage? He has hot dog sausage.
Well, I have no idea, but for some reason, this one makes me laugh the most. Oh, it's all over the hands.
Ew. Why is there so much water in that hot dog package? What the fuck? I don't know why, but this sausage maker, this part just grosses me out, bro.
Hey, look, a shooting star. It's reformed into one solid sausage. And nobody asked, but that's what it looks like on the inside.
That looks pretty good, though.
All right, let's try it first without any condiments. And now we'll try it with some mustard.
A hot
and it
dog
was really bad.
sausage.
It's getting a 1 out of 5. This is the biggest disappointment of this channel. Bop, 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 bop.
A 1 out of 5? Really? I thought it would be good. You knew about this guy when he had 200 subs? Really? I wonder what his first video was. Should we see what his first videos were? His first video was a Big Mac sausage. Spaghetti and meatballs sausage. He's been doing this shit for 6 years. 1 out of 5, but shows a 3 out of 5? No, there's no way that's true.
Well, I have no idea.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did put 3 out of 5. Check out the KFC one. What, should we watch a KFC sausage? This one, entire KFC big box meal sausage.
Oh geez. Oh boy. Okay, welcome back to another episode, I guess. Today we're going to be cooking an entire KFC meal and turning that into sausage. Here we got the biscuit, we got the mashed potatoes and gravy, we got the coleslaw there, and this is of course the drum. Or
I've only had KFC once in my life, and it was very
this,
mid.
I believe is a thigh, and I don't know what this one is. The first step we got to do is remove the bones. This is pretty hot, pretty scalding.
Oh, the coleslaw in there too, man? Nah, bro.
Give it a nice stir. Okay, let's give it a go.
KFC's
here.
really good, just not worth the money.
I think we're gonna give it some help over here. I think we did pretty good. Texturally, it's a bit mushy, but however, I think it's the right consistency.
The fuck?
As you would find in a ground meat. So I actually think that the sausages won't burst on this one. I think we're gonna have some pretty decent looking sausages here. Nice and easy.
Literal prison
looks
slop?
like we got about 5 sausages.
No, this is better
out of
than
this.
what they give you in prison.
Okay, folks, that pan looks hot to me.
Nice. Making me hungry. I would eat this. I would eat this
Looking
for sure.
pretty good in there. Some
Those are
spillage
good.
going on at this point. These two seem to be doing pretty good. Now a little tip from the sausage makers community I received on my last video. We'll poke a few holes in here. Oh God, look what happened. Oh, there it goes again. Oh geez. Oh boy.
Oh man.
Oh, that's no good. So now we know for next time, don't poke mashed potato-based sausages with a toothpick there. Okay, I guess we're gonna do the moment
Brutality.
of truth here. See how these sausages turned out.
Oh, those buns aren't big enough. They're good, aren't they?
You know, folks, I gotta tell you, the sausage is pretty good.
Yep, I knew
think
it.
We may have just invented a new menu item on the KFC there. But yeah, I think I would give this.
They gotta start
sausage,
selling these at KFC.
A 5 out of 5. A 5 out of 5 sausages.
Wow.
Very tasty.
I knew they would be good too.
Bop, 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 bop.
I knew they would be good. No shot, I got a 5 out of 5. I mean, it's just KFC food in a sausage. What sounds bad about that? Sounds good to me. In a dry bun? The sausage is juicy enough. Smash some zinger sauce on that and you won't get that hot dog out of my mouth. Yo, what? Dude must be drunk and on Fent? No, he's completely sober. That's how he's coming up with these really good ideas. You should see his other videos, Dean. They're 1,000 times worse than that one, bro. I watched him boil a steak in candle wax. I think that was last night. He literally melted a candle, had a pot of boiling candle wax on his stove, and threw a steak into it to boil the steak in the candle wax, and then ate it. That has to be like one of the worst ones. Some waxy steak and some steak-scented candles. Sign me up. That sounds illegal. Self-torture. Yeah, he said it tastes like chemicals. Which is understandable. Die. Okay, how is that guy still alive, man? I didn't jump down because I thought my team could finish him. Is this guy really gonna pick the orb with me on him? Pick it. Nice, he's smarter than most Blitz players at 3900 MMR to not just pick the orb while dying. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Wow, what a good pick. I'm fighting a pre-made. Oh my god, he pre-turtled my kidney. Oh my god. Trinketing forward. Yeah, I gotta just start team fighting more. I'm just killing the healers and shit. Just full wipe them. It's honestly the meta. It's always the meta. If you kill the healers, then everyone else follows. It's always the meta. Heroic this guy. Cheap shot. You're dead. Take him out. Take him out. Cloaking, shiving. Doing everything to finish this guy, please. Kingsbane, die. Good. Did he just onk? No way. No way.
Worms. 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 Worms.
I'm only attacking healers for the rest of this game. I'm never doing anything other than that. That is the new meta. I'll attack this guy, though. Our Shaman res is back there. Okay, I'm running at this R Shaman. Come here, Mr. R Shaman. I sapped his priest. No, get me, get. Oh my god. No way. No way. No way. That's a fucking joke right there. Kidney. Nice. Nice. We're owning, we're owning, we're owning, we're owning, we're owning, we're owning, we're owning. Okay, the healers are rezzing on the other side of the map, mounting up, running over there and killing them. Don't care about those orbs. Okay, I probably should kill the orbs though, actually. Cloaking that static totem. I don't care. How did that guy just penance me through the wall like that? I'm dead. No. Oh, I get GS'd. I get coiled. Kill these MFers, bro. Kidney. Kingsbane. I can't do more than what I'm doing in this match. I can't do more. I need the low damagers to start picking orbs. You dick. You fucking dick. You fucking dickhead, Dean. That's why they call him DTD, man. You just got a 24-hour suspension? How? From a pet name? Like I just trinket darked a sap? No way. What is this guy doing, bro? Oh, that's a good lust. I'm glad we remembered to press that ability. Can I get a re? Pick that orb. I get your... I'm dead. I died. Help. Pickaxe. Kidney. Oh, never mind. Yes, pick this orb. Pick this orb right in my face. Do it. Kingsbane. Big damn. Cheap into a garrote. Oh my god, you mother effer. You mother effer, dude. Kill. Dead. I'm dead though too. Please. Please. Fuck. It was worth it though. It was worth it. Same pet you've had since the start of last season? Dude. What is that name? That's so stupid, Wilson. Are these guys really a pre-made? Are these guys really a pre-made? They are. Who's the pre-made? Alright, let's check Wilson's ban email here. Your players reported your class pet multiple times for violating the code of conduct, and we've modified that class pet name as a result. Class pet name, My Pussy. As the owner of this account, you're responsible for all actions associated with it. We will overturn penalties if there's evidence of a compromised account or similar extenuating circumstances. You should say Soy6 hacked your account. Skim through this vid. You think I could do that? Do what? What, build a bamboo house? No, probably not. If I was stuck outside, I would just dig a hole in the dirt, and I would just cover myself in the dirt to encase my body. Keep myself warm. He finds chickens in the wild and makes a coop. I swear I saw something that, like, I don't know, it probably wasn't this exact channel, but some of these videos are, like, fake. I don't think it was this guy in particular, but there are people who like stage these videos. And they have like an entire crew there like doing the shit. Like in between like clips and shit. This dude is legit. Yeah, this guy probably is, but I remember seeing some people that were like faking it or whatever. Go to 21 minutes. I could do this part. I could do that. Oh, no, except for this part. I don't... Well, maybe. Maybe. What are we trapping? Wild chickens, bro? Wait, that's actually crazy. No, this guy's mental. This part can't be real. Yeah, no, dude. Those chickens came straight from, like... He just bought those chickens at, like, a fucking farm that's, like, 2 miles away, put them there. Like, yeah, it's all staged, bro. Can we throw Dirge in the wilderness, see if he can fend for himself with a knife in some matches? I mean, Dirge might survive longer in the wilderness than most people because he truly already believes that he is like a wild animal, you know? You'd survive like 2 hours. Dirge wouldn't make it 24 hours without a clean litter box? Bro, what? Where does he get the nails? Bamboo is OP though? True. Probably looted a chest for the nails. Maybe he killed some mobs. He killed some mobs and they dropped nails. He started with a hammer and nails. Is this Swole's home? Yeah, I mean, that's about Swole's height right there. That's like his front door. Now he just needs a computer in there to type on the forums. He's good to go. There's a wild type of river cane here, similar to bamboo, but smaller, and when the Spanish came through in the 1500s, your ancestors discovered cane arrowheads without points on them would kill a Spaniard in chainmail easier than an arrowhead. Wait, what? What were the chickens eating? I don't know, dude. This shit's crazy, actually. This shit is fucking crazy. It gets crazier. Oh, it's in Vietnam. What do the comments say? Seems like some nice positive comments. Maybe I gotta switch lanes, you know? Get some positivity going in my life. Instead of schizos. I would be found again. Dude, you should have seen the messages I was getting last night. What was that guy saying to me last night? He said the most, like, cryptic, like, weird, like, death threats I've ever seen in my life. In my chat. What was that guy's name? It was like... I'll find it. Action Player 519. I'll read what this guy said to me last night. His name was Action Player 519. He has 2 messages in my chat. The first one was, I hope you reflect on your meaningful life in the final moments you have. That was his first message in my chat. And then 10 minutes after that, he said, I hope the birds fly as the spirit is swallowed. That guy's like a serial killer, and he's like waiting outside my house. He's just projecting how much he regrets his life. No, I think he's already set on he's gonna kill me. He's spending every last dollar in his bank account to, like, travel to where I live and assassinate me. Fent posting. No more tier list videos, time to build PvP maps in the garden. It's more creative than saying you're bald and you suck in daddy's basement. Yeah. Yeah. That dude has a Twitch channel of him playing COD and playing Hunter and clicking on spells. What, the action guy that I was reading? Hear that, Swole? Another schizo's getting attention. Swole came to my stream earlier. Or you just dead soon? We had Bader. We had Bader schizoing out for like a few hours, and then we had Swole came in and typed like 2 messages. Swole fizzled out very quickly today. He was flaming me about not using a cutting board like a year ago when I did a cooking stream. Who's that? What, Bader? You don't remember Bader? He was like a 2K RBGer. And he was trying to say he farmed me in RBGs or something. Doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I think he just dodged us for the last like 10 years. Well, they're just gonna fast cap. Yep. Brutal. Showing CDs twice for you. You have to turn it off on better Blizz plates. In like the nameplate auras section of the better Blizz plates. Do I just FC? Fuck it. YOLO. Any fucking schizos tonight? Yeah, we've had a few. We've had a few. Where are those people going? Where are you guys going? What are you guys doing in the bit? Like, what's over there that they're going to go do? Yep, come back this way. Like, what the fuck? Is Prez still on top for Blitz? I think Prez will still be the best flag carrier, yeah. I do believe that. Okay, I'm instantly dead. Cool. Is their healing significantly less than the others? I don't think so, no. I mean, I think a Holy Priest is gonna have better, like, team fight output than a Prez for sure. But that doesn't matter sometimes. Like, there's a lot of times where that doesn't really matter. Because you still need mobile healers, and you still need healers that can be, like, the best FC and orb carrier, right? And they're still going to be good at, like, getting trained compared to, like, some other classes, right? Like, if you need a healer that can solo heal a lava, a Prez is probably still going to be one of the best options for that, I think. You can beat a Prez on an FC map, but no one listens, so yeah. I mean, you can beat it, but that doesn't mean it's like good to not have it, you know? H-Priest might be better solo healing lava with Assass. Maybe, but I'm just saying, like, in general. Like, in the average lobby. I feel like Holy Priest was already kind of cracked, because you have that, like, angel form or whatever, where you're just full immune. And if you're racing, like, solo healer versus solo healer, like, that, like, angel form thing is, like, broken. RFC's dead. Okay. Well, that's a Doom, guys. Yeah, this is a win trade. Our monk just left the game. Wait, we have a Prez Evoker. Why doesn't he go pick the fucking flag? Can I rate Arsham, Mystery Monk, Ardruid, and Prez Evoker in order? Well, I actually just made a tier list video yesterday and put it on YouTube. So you can check that out. I rank every spec in the game as a prediction. It's just a prediction, right? There's no way to 100% know anything yet. Nice, Dean has the rock. Dean's dead. Killing everybody off of him. It's time for the comeback of the century. Oh, he's just on full stun DR somehow already. Cool. Shadow Priest FC, new meta? Have you seen his version of BGE? It looks so clean. Who? Miracle? Come on. Okay, we kill. Maybe I'll go try to pick. I have no trinket now, though. I mean, we have a Prez Evoker. Like, I don't understand how this guy doesn't just go pick the flag and win the game instantly, bro. Okay, I died. Really good. Okay. Fuck. No, RDK's gonna die. No. Dean picks it. Is Dean going to goat out? Will he goat out? He disperses. Please, drop combat. Does he get it? Does Dean get it? Oh my god. Woo! 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 S Priest FC new meta. True. Not over. Worst duo is Rylan or Unicorn Duck. What a game. What a game. Your interact on key button works every time on remove insignia. I don't use that. Am I farming honor? No, I'm just playing for fun. Playing for the love of the game. That res add-on is incredible. It changed your life. Nice. I updated my add-ons command too. I added a follow the flag is like definitely the best new add-on. I gotta be right back. What is happening? Hello? Wait, what? Wait, what? We join a game where we're getting GY farmed in a win trade? Wait a minute. What? Winnable. Winnable. I'm gonna get mines. Looks so slow moving to GM, so used to Blitz. Yeah, the move speed thing is fucked for sure. I got mines. Now I'm gonna get BS. I'm gonna run around the map and get every single base. Wow, they defended mines? No way, dude. Doom. It's Zobs. How do you guys just know all these, like, pre-made normal BG players? Normal BG population's higher than Blitz. Yeah, but it's like, you guys just know all these players I've never seen or heard of in my entire life. Zobs? Time to queue lower if I'm getting farmed. They do pre-mades to earn gold and buy PvE boosts. How do you make gold from doing pre-mades? People pay to get carried in pre-mades? The fuck did I just read? Yeah, that can't be right, Arcs. That can't be right. Those bloodstones are lucrative. So you're saying Soy 6 should be paying us? They earn 10 times more honor than you do. Last X-Pack, they just spam sell bloodstones. This season, not sure. Alright. Heliotropes sell for almost nothing. You cannot earn gold by winning BGs in 5 minutes. Let me go ahead and buy a 5 mil PvE boost from the honor I farmed. To be fair, I farmed like I farmed like 2 mil gold from doing BGs at the start of this expansion. When we were spam winning those hot mogoos. I farmed like a couple mil probably from that. But right now everything's worthless. It only worked then because everything was new. Like the recipes and shit were selling for like 30k. Like right here. I went from 1 mil to 1.3, so. And my other account, farm gold too. Would only work at the start of the season for 2 weeks, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. And then as soon as I bought gems and enchants for all my characters, it just immediately disappeared. Shit usually does go back up at the start of new seasons, but not as much as the start of an expansion. Ow. Tomorrow's the last day before the season. The last day. And then we get right back to the goddamn grind. Are you allowed to watch YouTube streams on Twitch? Because I just got recommended. Ready to get a 315 weapon? For what? I just got recommended. There's some kid streaming on YouTube. And he's going for the world record attempt of saying Mr. Beast 100,000 times. And he's been saying Mr. Beast over and over again for almost 8 hours. CR Taker just whispered me. CR Taker just whispered me. He said, looking forward to absolutely destroying you all season. So I replied and said, you ended last season at 2300. But he has me pre-ignored, so it didn't go through. He said 2900 actually. I'm pretty sure that's not actually true. But that's also just like piss slow dog shit, so. Should we check? Let's check his rep paladin. His rep paladin's actually somehow 1,000 times worse than his rep paladin's 1,000 times worse than his resto druid somehow. Look at this. That 1,000 rounds played, negative win-loss at 2,100 in shuffle. That's just fucking disgusting. That is vomit-inducing. Look at his blitz on his fucking ret. 1,600 with a fucking 40% win-loss. Oh my god, there's no way this guy's even talking to me. What the fuck? 142 wins and 173 losses at 1,604. Oh! I might have to screenshot that before it goes away when the new season starts. Oh my god. You just got that guy in your arena skirmish. He's a beast, yeah. Holy fuck, man. It can't get, like, you literally could not be worse than that if you tried. I think even if I tried to intentionally lose every game, I would not be that low rated with that low of a win-loss. Even if I purposefully tried to grief. Who is that guy? He's like some drug addict that's been spam messaging me for like 3 years. Yeah, that's the same guy. Your monk was emoting at him as he was dying. Yeah, he's a pretty low IQ person. He just said, "I'm reporting you to the feds for calling me a drug addict." I don't think that works, bro. He's actually dead serious. Look what he just said. Oh, it won't let me move the whisper window. But he literally, word for word, said, "I'm reporting you to the feds for calling me a drug addict." Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, man. I don't think it's it's not against the law or the rules of anything to call someone a drug addict. Especially if it's true. Guys on the hard shit. He just said enjoy. Enjoy what? Yo, General Bardock, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the... Wait. What the fuck? Yo, thanks for the follow, General Bardock, and thanks for the raid, bro. Some PvP action, true. Wait, he sent me a message that got pre-deleted. He must have sent something so bad that it literally shows a blank gap. I've never seen that before in WoW. It showed like, you know, when it says like show message, when it's like a really bad message, I pressed show message and it literally showed, it completely deleted it. And it was just a blank square on my screen. I'll show it, because it won't let me show my whisper window. Oh, I guess I could just turn my cam off. Look. This is where the message was, right after taking the flag. It's like it literally gapped it, and it doesn't even show anything. I think he literally just got himself permabanned or something. What a good game. What a good game right there, man. Yep. Harassing. Wait. Let me queue. Harassing, insulting, and swearing at me in whispers. Unprovoked. It's really bad for him too, because we know he can't afford a new WoW account either. He literally just sent me like the most generic like dog shit message ever too, but it had the report button next to it. He's like, enjoy being depressed and fat or something. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm super fat and depressed. You got me, bro. Let me follow you back, General Bardock. I followed you. I'll be right back. Thanks, dude. Just getting back into WoW after 20 years of not playing. Wait, so you played from 2004? You played from 2004? Wait, Dean got AFK'd out? Wait, what happened to Dean? You played from 2004 to 2006 and then didn't play for 20 years and just came back? You played from until the first respec dropped? You mean expansion? Like X-Pack? A lot of catching up to do, true. When they added respec and Warsong to the game? Wait, so you quit like halfway through vanilla WoW? That's crazy. What made you quit for 20 years and then come back? They ruined your two-hand warrior build? What do you mean? Warrior's owned in vanilla. You went from 1200 crits to 500. What? Nah. There's no way, man. There's no way. That was a bad return by me. Oh well. No, 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 not like this. Not like this, man. Nice. Nice. They redid the skills when respec dropped. When you say 2H, you mean like dual wield? When they added a respec to the... I think you meant dual spec? Or something? I don't know. He's talking about sometime in vanilla. Two-handed axe? That was good though in vanilla. Right? Respec was in the game from day one. Means weapon speed normalization. Yeah, maybe. Wasn't that not a thing though? Like, different weapons have different speeds in vanilla. I was a kid, it all happened, it was during when War Sung first dropped. Yeah, I don't know, I was like 7, so I don't know. I didn't play back then. I only played the re-release. Old respec used to be something cursed, like it cost 5G more each time and it capped at 50, and then it would slowly lower in price after like 2 weeks or a month. It's still like that in like Classic if you play. Like the re-release Classic, it's still like that. Wow, they're all leaving the game because they're getting shit on so badly. Yeah, I mean, it was like that in Classic re-release as well. They didn't have BGs out for the first, like, 3 months at least? Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it was at least a few months after Classic came out before they added War Song. The only way to rank was World PvP. How does Assass play differently compared to Sub? Is Dean done? K-Dog is on hardcore. You like just sit there attacking people more. Sub, I feel like you like sit in stealth a lot and do like openers on people a lot more, but as Assass you just kind of like attack people a lot more, I guess. I don't know. How did you fix mini CC to make it not show double CC on nameplates? It has nothing to do with mini CC. If your mini CC is set up properly, then you go into better Blizz plates, nameplate auras, and then you got to turn off some of the shit down here. Like you got to turn off show buffs, and then you got to turn off crowd control right here on show debuffs. Does Assass team fight more? Yes, yeah. You don't always team fight as Assass, but you're gonna team fight a lot more often than you ever would as Subtlety. Like you almost never team fight as Subtlety. Can I show the settings again? Sure. It's better Blizz plates. Better Blizz plates, nameplate auras. And then I turned off show buffs so that it won't show like blades and dance like on the left with like huge icons. I turned that off because mini CC already does that. And then on show debuffs, you keep everything on, but you turn off crowd control because mini CC already has that on as well. Slow responsive weapon speed normalization isn't what you think. They changed the instant damage formula to have set weapon speeds, but top-end damage still factored in. Hence, slow weapons remain better, but it wasn't as insane as it was before normalization. Okay. That was some random point during OG Classic. Is it still called Mini CC? No, it's called Mini Auras now. You remember Barman Shanker being super strong on rogues before they normalized it? They made your two-hand axe damage shit compared to what it was. I didn't want to go Fury Spec, so I went back to Diablo 2. So you just quit for 20 years off that shit? Quit for 2 entire decades? And you finally forgave them after all these years? Used to roll 2 fucking Tankard O Terrors. Bitch, I'd fucking ball my fist up like a rock and smash it over your head. Don't even try it. Dude, what? I need a good race from this thing. What am I right now? What is this? Troll? Gnome? Come on. Come on, give me something good, please. Blood Elf? No, dude. Pandaren? No. What is this? This is Blood Elf again? Male Blood Elf? Dude, give me something good, please. Come on, man. Please. Come on, bro. Bro hates every race. I just want male undead. Can I please just be like... Okay, it disappeared. I dare you, buddy. I dare you. Absolute annihilation. Everything's turned down. Can see from the... everything can see from other DR from FR. I can see there. Nobody understands the story anywhere, anyway, anymore in retail. I watched some WoW lore stuff maybe like a month or two ago, or maybe like 2 or 3 months ago now at this point. Some of it's actually good. Oh. Okay. Lock in. I wasn't expecting to be rezzed there. Good typing from my part. The tower just vanished, it looked like. I had view distance as 0. Wait, what? You fell asleep for a few hours. Did Bader's bro ever show up with the proof? No. Bader started linking a screenshot or something and didn't understand that links are blocked in the chat. And he's like, I know you can see it on your end. It's like, I actually, if someone posts a link in the chat, I cannot see it on my end. It's completely blocked. And I explained that, and then he just kind of disappeared. Wow. Cringe lords, holy shit. They're in Skype together. There's cool WoW lore, I guess. WoW, modern WoW lore is fucked. Yeah. I can agree with that. Okay, well, DR is gone, guys. I have 12 people here, so. Nice one, guys. Nice one, guys. 10-man middle while we lose every base. Nice one. Lock in like that woman in Gabriel's basement, dude. Come on, man. Gabriel does kind of seem like he would be into some, like, weird shit. You're not playing very well. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't give a fuck. To be fair, though, I feel like there's not much you can do when you're 1v5 everywhere you go. You know? Wow, that's cringe. Broke his ankles. This guy's in my stream, by the way. Some absolute shit-can player, just like in my stream, following me around everywhere I go. He already knows I'm here because he's in the stream watching, so. Like an absolute shit-can beta bozo. Soy boy. Hot dog water type player. $1,200 worms gonna clip you get farmed in the dirt in these BGs and link it as proof of something in the near future. Yeah, that's probably true.
Lol, you got farmed by me. Remember when I farmed you? You're so bad.
They're gonna post a screenshot from a normal BG where I'm like half asleep reading chat the whole game. We just go mid, guys. We just go mid. We go mid. We go mid. That is an insanely dog shit clone. That guy just tried to knock me off with that fuck shit toy. I instantly pre-stepped it. I'm instantly dead here. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Why is there no barriers in mid-EOTs like Blitz? Because that's how the map was when it was first invented, and they only added barriers for rated. Does that make sense, bro? Putting a gap in that lead now. Oh, we don't have any lead anymore. Well, we kind of do. They have nobody sitting FR, though. They have two bozos coming over here, though. Cringe. Yeah, hopefully we can get a base. Hopefully we can get a base before the game's over. Oh. The other team just got the base. Oh, wait, we just got two. Wait. Wait. Oh. We're on the verge of getting that. Do I go MT instead? I'm gonna go MT. Okay, never mind. I'm going mid, actually. Okay. This shit is crazy, man. We gonna lose mid or what? How many points is a flag with two bases? I have no idea. What is, like, are you a loser? Is this guy like in my stream or something? I res and he just runs at me and presses every button on me. Rezzing out of the graveyard on my mount. As a Mistweaver who's throwing the entire game for his team. People are fucking weird, bro. Getting knocked right here. Spin mid. Go mid and spin. Why is this warrior spam running at FR all game? What a ball game this is. What a frickin' ball game this is right now, dude. If mid is 100 points, we lose if we let them get mid. Like, this is bad. This is bad right now. I wish I was the other build, bro, for being in mid. I'm actually just running it down. This is so horrible. I am just running it down. I have 9 deaths. I am running it down in mid. Yo, click the flag, you moron. Oh my god. Everyone just walked right past the flag. No way. You change talents in random BGs. In the starting room, yeah. Going for death world record. True. Oh, we did it. What build am I using right now? This is a single target Envenom build. And then I have a team fight build as well that I'll post. I'll post both builds here. The second one I'm posting is the team fight build. The first one I posted is like the single target Envenom build. But yeah, I'm about to get off here, guys. I'm about to get off. So yeah. Let's see. Who can I raid? Daily Shuffle, maybe? Or should I raid PvP Mario? I accidentally just knocked on Benser's stream. Whoops. I'm gonna raid PvP Mario. One more day of this shit. Alright guys, I'm gonna raid PvP Mario. He plays a fire mage and a priest, and all of his characters or transmogs look like Mario characters. He's a beast. So I'm gonna raid PvP Mario. Alright. Thank you to General Bardock for the raid. Thank you to Cherry01 with a raid. Jake Leave with 36 months of sub. 3 years. Thank you very much, Jake Leave. Thank you to Mud for the raid. John Pork, I believe, dropped 2 subs. Epic Morales with a sub. Supatees with a massive raid earlier. Jsum with a sub. Cook Tim with a 10 bomb. Best World TKO with a 5 bomb. I think Jsum dropped 3 subs. Cad also with a sub. So yeah, thank you guys for all the subs today. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you to all the new followers, and thank you guys all for watching. My stream might be really late tomorrow. I'm not sure because I got to visit my grandma, so maybe I'll do like a... Maybe I can stream for like 2-ish hours before I go there. Or I just stream after I get home or something. I'm not sure. But either way, tomorrow is the last day before the season starts, so... Yeah, so I don't know. I might be able to stream early. If I do stream early, it'll be a real short stream before I go to my grandma's. And then I might actually just not stream until I get back from there, which will be like pretty late. So yeah, either way. Thank you guys all for watching. See you guys tomorrow as always. GG's, good night, and peace.